Oh, I should probably check if it fucked with my uh, settings on webcam. Looks like my audio settings are the same, are untouched. Okay. Boom. Assassin's Creed 4. Great. Probably gonna Ubisoft is gonna be like, yep, fucking re-enter your password. I thought. Oh, how many goddamn times do I gotta re-enter my fucking password? Alright. Let's play the fuck out of some. Let's finish Assassin's Creed 4. I think we should be finishing it tonight. I don't think there's that much left. I mean, especially since we really only have story to do. Granted, last night's stream did cut way shorter than I thought, but if anything, I will just stream longer. I mean, if I can log into Ubisoft's server, 79% to go. I think we'll be finishing.
Down the Humpback ahoy!
Oh, don't go talking about people's moms like that. God, not every mom is a humpback. Bye. God. Crew. I don't know. I tried to make a joke there, you know, not a good one. Oh, are you a pirate? Howdy, matey. Howdy, matey. What the fuck am I saying? Yar, matey. There we go. I'm totally doing a pirate voice for the next D&D character I make, whenever that will be. I don't know when. Oh, yeah.
And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town, with a for the very last time,
Yeah,
we'll
this thing is so far away. It's like we're taking longer than normal to get to it. Man, the water looks so good. Despite being 10 years fucking old, this looks good. Now, of course, when you're swimming in it, it doesn't look the best, but when you get this far out look onto it, it looks great. For 2014. It looks better than a lot of modern games. Skull and Bones. Rust is
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
I have a treasure map for here. What? Uh-oh. Oh, you think you're gonna ambush me, huh? You think you're gonna ambush me, you wee fuck?
More trouble, Captain! Good, Captain! Put a shot right in there! Two planks! Put a shot right there, sir! The yards off the wing! Over there, Captain! Fire! Be ready, sir! Concentrate! Ah! Loose main sails! Race! Brace yourselves, lookers! Ease off the wing! Back off as you're blowing! That'll wipe them out! Fire! Right there, sir! On the ball like head! Head out some sail! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Sheets trim too! Hearty! I said hearty!
I didn't need to blow him up with the...
Bearing down on land, Captain!
Eat her sticks!
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. Crew's getting restless.
I wonder... There's no way there's gonna be like a mine stele here, though. It'd be fucking funny if there was. Alright, first, let's see, where are we? We are at, ooh, doesn't tell us. We're Principe. Maybe this is it. No, 75. Oh, I think this is it. 992422. I'm probably gonna be forced into chasing Roberts and then having to come back here in the open world. Got him. Edward.
Captain Kenway.
Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockrum. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah. I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there?
I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockrum, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
Okay.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
Double assassinate 3 pirates. Okay. Hello. Hold on, let's get a look here at this map. Get pirates. Bitch. Oh no. Is the game gonna make me jump for it? Oh, fucker. Okay, hold on. Okay. Ooh. I think our treasure chest. Not this one. It is this one. Back here. Oh, that bird. Oh. Gamer. I'm a gamer. Let's see if we can grab this fragment without needing to jump off. Both of these are gonna force me to fucking... God. Be doing a good bit of running back and forth, I guess. Jesus. What's up, buddy? You're gonna see me again shortly. Or could I? Gotta do it this way. I just wanted to make sure that's up above and not below. So it looks. No, that doesn't look like a place for the animal to go. Treasure chest. Hey, mate. This is the third time. The last time I have to run back past you. Things I do for map completion. Silenzio. Hello. You're dead. Gotta double assassinate him. That's gonna be a bit difficult. Oh, are they on their ship? Okay, actually, that makes it easier. No one heard a thing. Fuck you. Hello. Damn it. Chest over back this way. You have something that I want. He fly. They fly now. Man, am I gonna be able to get all of this? I feel like I'm not gonna be able to grab all the loot. Hi. Hello.
Put some muscle in that fossil or we're leaving you behind.
No, you don't. No shit. Do they see me? Ah! No, I have to double assassinate you fucks. Cockrum Burgess, fuck off. Oh, wait. Don't look. Yes, I'm totally over there. Keep looking over there. Fuck! How'd he know? Oh shit! Things I'm doing for these fucking fragments, bro. Leave me alone! Well, I don't think I'm gonna get the double assassination on him. Alright. Ah!
You done us
Whatever.
good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what?
His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars.
The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
Ooh. Hitting deep, huh?
In honest service, there are thin commons, no wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks, and in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, aye then, I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Oh. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I have no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Are we getting pulled out and back into the office? Oh, okay.
Funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Ah, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. What is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Okay. See, where is he telling me to? It is not on the map yet. Where the fuck? Is there no... There's a rowboat. There's a rowboat there. Oh, wait. It's on the map. Not this map. It is down over here. We're gonna sail from Sarnia. I feel like it's just faster. Instead of having to maneuver my way out of Mysteriosa. Black Parts Gambit. Oh. Let's take a look at the progress tracker. 7%. 10, 11, there's 13 sequences. All Templar hunts done. Assassin hunt. Yeah, I think the last of the exploring stuff is gonna be here. That's a lie. That's a lie. Lie, that's a lie. Alrighty. He's got a ship like mine. Mine's better.
Ah, Captain Kenway. Should we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed. Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
I don't trust this fucker.
We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal files filled with blood. You remember?
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain, but I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood files intact, and if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye.
We're crystal clear, buddy.
There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this cruise to work.
If I can steal their flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means, try.
Oh, saudações, cavalheiros! E que Deus abençoe ao rei Dom João.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa?
Muito bem, obrigado. Só um pequeno passeio por entre as frotas, eles estão todos em boa forma. Está tudo em ordem por este lado.
Sim, senhor. Tudo em ordem, senhor. Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido antes de zarparmos. Ah, e julgo que um dos nossos navios mercantes da nossa frota necessita de um novo
Fuck. No, that's not what I wanted. I thought I could maybe pull them over. I didn't think it would send me all the way over the fucking lip.
If this scallywag gives us away, I'll paint the quarterdeck with his brains. Commissar Balag.
Oh, saudações, cavalheiros! E que Deus abençoe ao rei Dom João.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa?
Muito bem, obrigado. Só um pequeno passeio por entre as frotas, eles estão todos
I think I gotta sail to this other side. And not looking that.
Sim, senhor. Tudo em ordem, senhor. Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido antes de zarpar. Ah, e julgo que um dos nossos navios mercantes da nossa frota necessita de um novo mastro. Há homens em terra neste momento em busca de uma árvore que sirva de tal propósito.
aí embarcadores de Lisboa. Não. Quando tudo serão.
Compõem a maior parte da nossa frota, senhor. Os nossos
Fuck off.
If this scallywag gives us away, I'll paint the quarterdeck with his brains. Commissar Balag.
Oh, saudações, cavalheiros! E que Deus abençoe ao rei Dom João.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa?
Bem, obrigado. Só um pequeno passeio por entre as frotas, eles estão todos em boa forma. Está tudo em ordem por este lado.
Sim, senhor. Tudo em ordem, senhor. Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido antes de zarpar. Ah, e julgo que um dos nossos navios mercantes da nossa frota necessita de um novo mastro. Há homens em terra neste momento em busca de uma árvore que sirva de tal propósito.
Aí embarcadores de Lisboa. Não. Quando tudo serão.
Compõem a maior parte da nossa frota, senhor. Dos nossos 42 navios, diria que mais de 2/3 são embarcações mercantis.
Nunca estou final. Não duvido que estejam de boa. Sai, cuidado.
Sim, senhor.
I am a stealth god. They don't notice that though.
Eu prazer falar consigo, jovem. Entregue os meus cumprimentos ao seu capitão.
Certo, senhor. Ele de momento está a dormir. Fale. Para falar consigo.
É uma pena. Até à próxima. E que Deus vos abençoe.
Okay. Alright.
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye.
Hello, hello,
Bag we
hello.
stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging, he's ecstatic.
Nosso Senor. Without power now? Oh, do you have storms in your area, Philip? like I had last night.
More sail. All we've got.
They got real bad for a while.
Up ahead! They're unloading something from that ship!
Literally
Could that be
cloud.
our
Oh,
prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest, and if it contains the prize I seek, bring it to you. We'll tell this lot. They'll not come near their destination.
On board! Temos que falar com o capitão do navio!
Olá, olá! É o próprio. Peço perdão pela minha resposta abrupta. Sei que tem mais notícias para transmitir. É possível acidentar o
Sim, a peste! Por Deus! Como foi isto acontecer?
Imagino que terá sido mercadoria infectada.
fuck.
Se está em paz, mudaremos uma forma de organizar uma quarentena.
Certo, senhor. Nós transmitimos a mensagem. A peste? O capitão daquele grupo diz que estão afetados pela peste.
Ouvi uma história
Is it still stay out of combat? Yeah.
sobre visitar o nosso almirante. Cá para mim, era uma traição.
Sim, ouvi dizer que se chamava
Foram
Torres.
atacados pela peste.
Tempos estranhos estes em que um espanhol pode andar a passear pelo convés do...
Hmm. Have them kill each other. Is guns blazing? No, I can't. Oh, shit. Now they're all here? That's not what I was wanting. They'll walk back. Ooh, yes. That's how you do that. Actually, hold on, let me grab this claw. Oi! Don't you leave without me, jackdaw. You're my ship.
The chest they hold ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness,
Where is he?
sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as
This is a
drifted
trap.
to our path.
This is a trap. He's fucking with us. I'm just now realizing that I don't remember any of this. This part, any specifics of this bit.
Do up, short and sail. Loose the mains. Ease the trim, loose tops. Loose the stunsails.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the jackdaw close up, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted.
I need to then go to crafting. Crafting is unavailable at this time? Oh, it's because I'm aboard the ship right now. Where's a good spot to get in close? Probably that back corner there with the bushes. No, this is not how I want it. Captain, look the fuck away. I want to do this one genuinely without... Then they give you these spots where it's like so fucking hard. And they don't let you craft, like, the not being able to craft on a ship doesn't make any fucking sense. Nope. God fucking damn it, dude. Where do you want me to fucking go then here? There's no bushes near the fucking coast. And by the time I'm out of the fucking water, they have me detected. So I can't take them out fast. Fucking dumb. I'm not swimming the whole fucking way. Right now, can I? Crafting. Now we gotta do it one at a time for some reason.
Também não estou ansioso pela viagem de volta a Lisboa.
Ouviste falar do que aconteceu àqueles piratas britânicos em Nassau? Dom Jorge enviou um dos seus homens para os tirar de lá. E parece que ele... Vai.
Well, was I fucking detected? I better not have been, or I'll be fucking genuinely pissed.
Tenho vergonha em dizer que esta é uma bela noite.
Have them kill each other. Fucking, he's sprinting. No, I don't want y'all fighting each other. Kill your friends. Yes, like that. Thank you. Now go kill your buddies. They're right over there. Go on. Over there. Go get them. You can do it. I believe in you. I swear to fuck. I fucking give up. I'm done with it. Alright, fuck you, game. It's genuine bullshit. The detector meter is too goddamn quick in this fucking game. I hate it. I genuinely dislike it. It is absolute garbage. Yeah, somehow, sure. Fucking sure. Fuck that. The detection meter is genuinely too fucking fast in this game.
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons! Every last hand!
On your command, Captain! Let's hear the roar of this beast!
Blues down! Handsome win!
Ooh, a mortar kills with single. Oh my god.
Nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face! Fire!
Come on, get closer. Yeah. Tried to fucking chase me. Get out of here. How am I not anonymous?
Here's my prize. Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
fucking, it should have been 100%, but no, this game's fucking dumb with it. The combat in this game is not the best. I'm having now gone through the previous ones. I've played a little bit of Unity, half of Unity, and this Black Flag's gameplay is not. The ship combat is good. The ground combat is not. It really isn't. It's super clunky. It doesn't. I think it's mainly the detection. The enemy detection in this game is just too fucking fast. Connor could at least run up to someone, run up to like at least one person, and by the time he got into their radius that they would detect him, he could kill at least that one person, but maybe the other people around he wouldn't be able to assassinate. But he'd at least be able to get one. By the time you're in the detection range, in this game, you're fucking detected, like a second later. And like, it can be fine sometimes, but it's just infuriating most of the time.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in my ears, Captain.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Ahoy, Roberts! We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway. How long for, I wonder?
It's Hornigold!
Burn and flay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor to you.
Boy.
Mains out, let's go! Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Addy? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here, and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone. Aye, El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it.
Oh, there's no way I do this without getting into combat again.
Looks like a frigate. Colors are English.
I don't know how this game wants you to do this one stealthy. There's one path to fucking take. There's one fucking path to take here. I'm getting pretty fucking frustrated with this game.
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Got him.
I will be coming back.
Get back here, you butthole! You! Stop! You! Come back here, you! Coward! Get back here! The mighty pig core sailing back there, lads. And if we live out this day, by God, I'm playing every last bit here. Steady up! Keep your backs together, lads! This fight ain't over!
Let's see, what is the game? Air Assassin. Oh, got him.
You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
Oh, air assassinate. Oopsies. I don't fucking care. Wait a minute, right? Is this somewhere I've been? No. Can I land here? I can. Oh.
Is that pirate hunter dead?
Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
The men native to this land will put up a fight. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed?
You'll hear from me soon.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Oh no, did that count as killing him? Hope not. I think it might have. Clay! Oh. Well, hold on. I'm reloading that there. Yeah, I don't want to kill. Clay!
This land will put up a fight. Are you willing to push back if necessary?
Assassinate fast?
To kill
No.
if needed?
Not done, but god dang, it feels like it's all coming together. Nice. Like a plan going to Tahiti? We're going to Tahiti, Arthur. I have a plan. EP time. Shit time. Poo poo time. another one in here? Oh, just the one that's... I want to see if I can... Well. You saw nothing.
All right, this way.
Ow. Ow. Don't know how that's not killing the man, but... All right. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to go to Tahiti? Too bad. Tahiti! That's a crocodile. Is that a crocodile? No, that's a man. Damn it. Ow. Dick. Oh, gotta knock out another bitch. Peekaboo. Oh, clear the caves. And get to Tahiti. Who goes there? First, I want to grab this lookout point. This little thingamabob brought over here. Little synchronization. Lovely decor, you guys. I love what you've done with the place. You know, killing the colonizers? Killing the colonizers? Absolutely valid. Just don't kill me, and we'll be cool. I need that one right there. Yoink. Oh, he's been dead for a while. Rip. What? I don't know how that one worked. All right. Sure. Would you like to? Let's try that again. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Sleepy time. It's sleepy time. Take your loot time. Take all your monies. Hello, would you like? No. Quiet. You saw nothing. Keep walking. Don't be a bitch. But you hop on over here. I can knock you out. No? I'm making you go sleepy anyway. Oh, did you see that? No, you didn't. Forget about it. I'll give you a coma. But apparently, needing to be sent to the doctor is better than just fucking killing you. Hello! Ain't no way that man's alive. Okay, I think I gotta go back. Yeah, I gotta go back to the caves. Put the guy, knock out the guys that are on the lower level. Monkey. I snapped. He's not. And they're drowned. They're knocked out and underwater. They're dead. Those men aren't knocked out. They're dead. Shit, is this the burial site? As I write, the year is now near upon 1706, and I am sickly and in poor condition, and so must tell what little else I can of my condition. All I tell here, I have dredged from the dark void of my memory. I cannot confirm or prove what I argue, but perhaps if some others like me were to see this, they too would understand, and feel not alone as I so often have. In my original life, I died in the midst of my beloved's experiment. This method of which she spoke, of the transference of mind into machine and from thence into a human body, was a failure. Yet an instructive one, I believe, for in my last moments I recollect her comforts to me, and a clear promise that my death would not be an end but a beginning. There is another way, beloved, said she to me, imperfect yet possible. Firstly, I will agree to carry out Minerva's experiments, her terrible gift to the humans. Yet my purpose will be contrary. My purpose will be your immortality. In collecting samples of the code in the human's blood, I will add my own augmentations, samples of your code transfigured in such a way that when the proper pieces come together, it may further transfigure the zygote of a newly conceived child. In this way, you shall be reborn again and again throughout the ages. With luck, this recessive recurrence shall never die out, but travel on like a raft downstream along the tide of inheritance. I was dying as she spoke there, in my beloved's arms, but I understood her meaning well. Look for me, beloved. Your death will not be in vain, for I will be with you again, entombed, lying in wait, ready to emerge again when the time is right. She then pierced me through the heart, thus ending my life. How truly bizarre it is that I can claim to have memory of my own death is a ludicrous idea. Yet I know that it happened, and that I now live again many centuries from that time, waiting for the final piece of this riddle to reveal itself. How this will be I cannot say. Thus to any and all who have read this and understood little, be not upset, for there is more mystery than sense in the world, and our only purpose is to endure it. So... the person because we saw someone get stabbed, one of the old ones, or whatever, in Assassin's Creed 3. Is that what this has all been referencing? Think so? Because there was talk of the other methods in which they could try and like stop the end of the world, and none of them came to any fruition. Clay, you should have been here, not last night, but the night before. Oh, there was so much fucking reading. Because I got the level 2 hacking ability in the offices. And so I went around and hacked all that I could for level 2. For clearance code 2. Oh, man. I think out of all... there was only one... there was like... I don't know how much shit I grabbed. But I grabbed a lot of shit. But only like 2 of them were... audio. Everything else was fucking... I had to read it. Oh, hello! Didn't know you were right there. Again, I am sorry for breaking your neck. I see you. Sleepy time. Oh, special stuff. Ah, he's gonna see me. Sure. Hey, buddy. Oh. Where's the last one? I see you. Ow. In the nuts.
Is this the observatory? All this?
I'd almost say trick. All it needs is a drop of my blood.
Alright, so either someone is either betraying us or we've been followed. Because I think this... something bad's gotta happen. Oh shit, the last Mayan stele, I think. Wait a minute, can we pause? Hold on, Roberts. Hold on. Puzzle. Sort of. They're not really good puzzles, but puzzles nonetheless. I believe that is the last Mind Stone.
And the Roberts, have you gone mad?
Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither.
Okay.
Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine, and it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
A creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
Yeah.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Bit extreme.
That's a step further than I'd go. Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes, these cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the chest just...
What's that noise?
What's going on, Roberts?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
Nassau. This is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, lad! That's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it?
Oh!
Lad?
Oh!
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woodes Rogers.
Are they like labeled?
You
How
have
do
a
know
bold
who's-
idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see.
Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so! Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition.
Oh, yep. It.
There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done! You're a dead man, Roberts!
I knocked out indigenous people for you, Roberts. That can get me in trouble. Oh, did I went the wrong way. At least I didn't kill them, though. And this is gonna shut, isn't it? Yep. Bitch. I'm gonna murder that man. I'll find him. You better not hurt Adewale, yo. Better not hurt my crew. Well, okay, Edward. Don't know why you tried doing that. Whee! What's going on here? Survive? What the fuck? That ain't my crew. Is it? Okay. Oh yeah, there's the check.
Roberts! Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy?
You know, I just realized they had a streak going of spending time in prison. You spend time in a prison in Assassin's Creed 3, prison now, and you go to the Bastille. You are in prison in Assassin's Creed Unity when the Bastille gets raided. You get sent to jail in Syndicate, I don't think you do in Origins. I don't think in any of the RPGs you do. You get sent to... Does Ezio get sent to prison at all? I can't remember. Altair doesn't. Nope, what the fuck? Why am I having issues? Hello?
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the Midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action, and Olivier is missing.
The assassins got him.
He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but
The assassins got him.
no one's seen him since. I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
Is this in my contract? Like, is this legal? I don't...
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice.
Is this
Those
legal?
Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you.
I don't think this is legal.
Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now, so when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up.
Hold on, let me read sticky notes. Manifesto of the Instruments of the First Will, writ by a true disciple, this day, 21st of October, 2013, in anticipation of the anniversary of her ascension. May she guide us into the gray.
These Templars. They run our lives, you know. They decide elections, they control various capital markets, and they inject us with little microchips to track our movements and read our thoughts. It's all very scary.
Oh, bro's having pizza. What kind of pizza you got here? Can't tell. You got some sort of veggie on top of the cheese. 2 different veggies. You got any notes in your bathroom? Nope, you don't got any notes. That's the way I want to go. If I go here. You got any notes? What are you having? You got, looks like, oh, you had takeout. You had Chinese. Oh, I don't know if that's really much of a Chinese dragon. Ah, no, it is, yeah. Okay, what did you have, sir? What are you having? Oh, you made yourself, it looks like maybe... It's supposed to be salad? Hold on. I can't quite tell. You made yourself some sandwiches, nice. Yeah, I think that's gotta be a set. I can't tell what else it could be. Ooh, but you have a sticky note. Oh fuck. The new order is a disease, and Juno, may she guide us into the gray, will be our cure. Remember this. Remember that it was in the 18th century, slipping into the next, that the sickness took hold, and men began to believe they were a part and individual of the original plan. Men shunned the plan, called us slaves when we were only fulfilling our duty. This is my favorite of the puzzles, because it's super fucking simple. I mean, this is the same spot I was in. How do I... Fucking... There we go. I don't like Frogger. Frogger makes me do too much timing. Make brain hurt. Oh, let's see. Noble of birth, noble in action. Robert de Saab rose to serve as Grand Master of the Templar Order in 1191. His tenure was short, but his impact was great. Fighting alongside Richard the Lionheart, he laid siege to Acre and broke Saladin's ranks. Dogged by assassins throughout his tenure, he was ultimately martyred by one such nameless malefactor. Mm-hmm. Alright, so... I need to go to the security. What if I go to the server? No, that goes upwards. We'll go to the security first.
Alright, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave...
What she once wrought hath wrought anew, and will resurrect her into a new form. Beautiful, 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 yes. The world and all its digital technology is now an expression of her life, and her work began over 80,000 years ago, and now she has come to reclaim them. She, beloved beautiful Juno, may she guide us into the gray.
Get in there.
Alright, so 735. Let's start with a 3, 5, 5, 7, 7. Boom. Math. Gamer. Big brain.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
One, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally you can. It's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea.
I don't think it would be legal
so what's the next step?
My team
in
is
any
processing
modern
the data
country.
now.
Well,
Once
most
I'm
modern
sent it through
countries.
tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
And I think we're in Canada as well in this game. So I doubly think they have protection laws more so than America.
All right.
For this sort of thing.
I did search the coffee stand. Find a server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that.
This is fucking ominous, dude.
Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
Alright, 1029. I think 5, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, it's too low, 3, 2, oh, 7, 5. Oh shit, multi-tiered. Okay. Shit. Woo! First try. Gamer. Am I gonna have to do all 3 different minigames? Nope. Pirates of Nightmares internal context video. VO. Mo Pigeons. What?
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live their lives by the sword. With no laws or morals, no gods, and no fear. Only betrayal, mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul to fight the pirates of nightmares? Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard?
That's a terrible primer.
I can feel you, Cypher.
Huh?
Feel,
What are you doing here?
but hardly touch. Signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Can you hear?
Uh-huh.
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
I'm so confused. Hold on. I mean, I don't remember Juno being mentioned in Origins, but I could have blanked on it. I don't remember Juno wasn't. I don't think Juno was mentioned. Juno may have been passively mentioned in Valhalla, but she never. I don't think I heard her voice, except for maybe in flashbacks from Loki. Is she gonna be the big bad in all of Assassin's Creed? Can I just like leave? No, I cannot. Not yet. Alright. Gotta wait. What the fuck is wrong with John, dude? Okay. Prison time.
I'll hear them again. My lord, His Majesty's court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway,
Uh-oh.
born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastards, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say? They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the dup the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
I'm in love. Edward, I totally understand. Same. Oh.
What's your name? Billock? Kenmore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's aching, shall I?
Jeez. Oi! Stop that! Shit detail as ever was. Hey!
This is a warning.
Gibbet. Hey! Quiet! Open this gibbet.
Would you kill them faster, Adewale? At least I think it's Adewale. I don't know why my screen flickers.
This is a warning.
Stop that!
Nah, that's not Adewale. That's a big man.
Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you. Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
Ronnie. Sabotage alarm bells. Visit old friend. Fuck, how do I sabotage these alarm bells, dude?
In his britches.
This is not going well. It says visit old friends, but I don't know what that means. You two gonna kiss?
You!
Woo! Uh-oh. He saw nothing. I am anonymous. Fuck off. Go away. Thank you. Oh, what was the other fucking...
Discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after that. Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends.
Oh, it was a sabotage alarm post. I didn't do that. Are any of you my friends? No. Who's the other old friend?
Mary? Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know it pains my lady, but we must be
Oh,
silent.
they have both legitimately had children? Or have? Or had, probably?
Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I thought that was just bullshit.
I can't. Search every step. Come on, that's it. You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
Let's pick her up. There we go.
There's no one here.
I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward.
Does she die? I thought she lived.
Don't die on my account.
No!
Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, can we? I will.
All right, search every nook and cranny.
Still visit an old friend? Who the fuck is the old friend here? I don't know who else. You're gonna regret that, you fucks. Now, I'm gonna disrespect you. I'm gonna kill you with your own weapon. I'm not leaving her. Nope. You're gonna regret that. Thank you, feller. Oh no. No, you better fucking... Thank you.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Oh no. Oh God! Oh!
What will you do now?
They're actually pregnant. She were actually pregnant. All right.
Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Honestly, I kind of want a game just about to buy. He's fucking cool. I like him. I don't know who the second old friend was. I don't know where I was supposed to look for that guy. Oh, we're fucking lost. Edward, that is not a healthy coping mechanism. Good, I'm really going at that rum. Oh my god, just fucking taking sips of it like it's water. Oh my god. Edward, you're gonna dump it all out. Oh.
Or bring a bottle.
I see some color first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
No, what's gonna happen here?
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all.
Whoa,
The
this is
world
trippy.
owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
I'll sweeten you, maggot. I'll cut you down!
Nope, EP time.
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Roberts!
Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben. Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
to a world full of rogues better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Uh-oh. Arctic Goblin. We better keep swimming, Edward. We are on a fucking trip.
Soaring high above a shepherd's field, that swooped down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb and carry it off to her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when he tried to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, for his size and strength were not up to the task. And even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed he was there. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused. Running up, he captured the jackdaw and clipped its wings. That evening, he gave the jackdaw to his children as a gift. What an odd little bird this is, Father, they laughed and shouted. What do you call him? This is a jackdaw. But if you should ask him, he would claim to be an eagle.
I'll have to buy.
I've a mind to be sending you both on your merry ways. I think you had enough.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please! Just let me do this!
Is everything you do out of spite, Edward?
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary! It's courage!
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
Damn you all! I can handle this!
Loud! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward! Change your bloody course before it's too late!
Our mental health is not good. Don't turn to the bottle like Edward did. Get a therapist.
Captain Kenway!
Ah, homeboy.
You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ! Oh, I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
You put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I shall have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be tough to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
So we set sail. You're leaving?
Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Ade, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta finish up Long Bay. We go to the Assassins. There isn't much left in Long Bay. Let's see, so this is at 500, 325. 500, 300. Let's see. Not that one. This one, so it's near. I think that's the second synchronization here. Yep, okay. Game doesn't be easy about it. God, killing Edwards is gonna feel so. Roberts is gonna feel so fucking good. Wrong side of the chest. Yoink. Collect all animus fragments. Poggers. Let's travel to here. And I think it's gonna be over there. Yeah, right over here. Somewhere. Like right fucking there! Exactly. Now we gotta run. Can I even get to that at this point? I might not be able to. I have to fight my way through again. Ow. Don't mind me, folks. Did not come here with malicious intent. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ow. Ow. Rude. Would you stop it, or I will fucking blow your brains out. I have a pistol. Dick. How the fuck are we climbing that? Boom. Synchronized. Fast travel unavailable. Is fast travel available? Is it just entirely currently unavailable? Fast travel unlocked. Okay, now I can fast. I want my Mayan outfit. I want my fucking drip. I have a treasure map for here. Fuck. Damn it, of course I do. Where? How do I forget how I get to the fucking outfit. It's been so long since I've been here. Was it this way? No, that don't feel right. Fuck. Am I blind? I might be. Hello. Aha. New drip time! When there isn't much of the game left to do. Game in mind. Oh yeah. Rip. I did it for you. Kid, I did it. Everything is permitted. Will we finally get our rope dart? Hold on, let's check the progress tracker here. 87%. All contracts done. Major locations, side activities, forts, viewpoints, mine stellae, taverns, legendary ships. Buried chests, missing that one. That's okay.
Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around, taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse to those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run, there's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago. So what do you think?
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
No hood. I do wish this one had a hood. Amen. After.
Only attack once more. Come.
Let's, while we can, let's craft big upgrades. Do I have both? Fuck yeah, I can do both. Hell yeah. So all I'm missing is the hunter outfit, which is a red howler monkey.
To the beach!
Stay close, Edward. Follow my lead.
Whoa! Oh yeah, I gotta hold it. Damn, no rope darts. Can I craft more rope darts? Okay, I can. Okay, now I don't have to fucking... Where'd my bullets go? There.
Edward, find the men who led this attack. Finish him up. That coward is hiding aboard his ship.
Come on, Edward, swim! Fucking swim!
¡Lo tengo a tiro!
Got him! Well, I'm getting fucking smacked with a big ass axe.
Yanumut awol yetel abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
Edward.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd now be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing, drinking, fighting.
You are a
To
fighter,
think
I.
these two make Hatham.
In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Reed taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Raccoon, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. I do.
I feel like we were supposed to interact with her more before really this point, but then they never did that. It's like it feels like they knew each other a bit deeper, but really they only exchanged a couple lines before this
Visitor
sequence.
and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. But Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
Or years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, do not be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bonny. Call it out.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads. We're sailing for Jamaica.
Doing anything she says. Whatever she wants. Aye, aye, Captain. Or, aye, aye, Quartermaster. But I gotta piss. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do the BRB thing. Haven't done this in a little while. Be right back. Will it play? There we go. God, that's a fucking old ass clip. Holy shit. That. And then there's this stupid clip that Clay made. When you I assumed you'd already finished streaming. And I'm not gonna do the bitch play of hiding in a corner. No. No. I did that the first time I played this game.
That thing looks
But
like
not
it smells
this
worse
time.
than Breeze does.
I am a pro gamer, Ogdo. You have no power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Pro fucking gamer. Oh, am I? Oh. I've never felt the touch of a woman. Kiss myself. I have a big ego. I do have a big ego. You look great, Ryan. You look great. It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off. Alrighty, ye scallywags.
Sticking by it.
We're not gonna fast travel because I believe maybe we'll have some dialogue with Mary.
Azula will traumatize me and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need. I'm a contemptible blood pervert.
Yeah, alrighty.
Does it feel to bark so loud?
I've barked louder, and to men twice as rough.
Tending bar at the old Avery, you mean?
Among other places. And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a time, remember?
Of course.
Mary did most of the captaining, Jack did most of the drinking.
Did Mary... Did she ever tell you who it was that fathered her child?
It was a young fella. Sailed with us on that last voyage. Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so much about her I didn't know. I called her a friend. But was I one in return?
She thought the world of you, Edward. I've no worries about that.
Ah!
Well, that's good to hear.
Now that's a lot of damage. Alright, so we have 3 people left to kill? No. Who do we have left to kill? We have Roberts, Torres, Armor Dude, and then Scarface. 4 people. 4 people left to kill. I think Scarface is still alive. Yeah, because we didn't kill. He saw us before we went to jail. We haven't killed him yet. Well, awfully close to us. Sure.
Oi, Kenway. Need to disappear.
The maroon guy. The maroon assassin.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye, the ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Yep. Not climbing that way, we want to climb this thing. What? Okay, fucking fine, we won't. I want to climb this thing, Edward. I said we'll climb and we'll fucking climb, goddammit. Uh-oh. The British aren't happy about me climbing their things, yo. Okay, fine, I'll hop down. I think now's a good spot to murder him.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
Bro, your country isn't even unified yet. You can't talk shit. Call yourself an Italian before there's even a state of Italy. Cringe.
Ah, praise God for this wine. Who can drink rum more than once a month? Dios mío.
Fuck.
Revolting. I must be tired. Bastard. Now I am lost. How preposterous this city is. All straight lines and rigid blocks and still no sense of order. Oh, how I miss the warm and winding streets of Firenze. How I miss culture. Damn sweltering heat. None of the quotes.
That wasn't even who I had fucking targeted. It had him highlighted. Why did I kill a different person? Assassin's Creed. What the genuine But of course, we started from the fucking beginning.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic class. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum.
Wait, will it yell at me if I get too far?
Who can drink rum more than once a month?
Yoink. This ain't anywhere near where we killed him. Ah, yes, we are so incognito, no one will notice our assassin blades.
Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Rogerio Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
So, Italian.
Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to my brief tenure at London Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the king's pardon and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker!
Well, if he keeps that up.
Therefore, hooray! Hooray for the ignoble and ignorant prigs who rule the world
Oh, Rogers from a bench. Where's a bench?
They certainly don't have our best.
Here.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further.
We wait.
Separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left.
Damn, Rogers, alright.
Please, no, don't kill me. Trust me.
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last. Principe,
mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
Please no, don't kill me! Please no, don't
Hold you! That man there! The Italian! He did it!
No, he didn't. Italian did nothing. The Italian did nothing.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
All right, let's. Could just fast travel to there, but I think we'll sail to it from this fort, just in case we have dialogue from Mary, or not Mary, Anne. I don't think we're gonna get dialogue from Anne. No, we're not. But I can't fast travel to it anyway. Alright, so now all that will remain, Torres and armor bitch after this, if we kill Rogers. Man, who did that to you, Mr. British ship? Oh.
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
Who did this?
It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune.
Roberts.
Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
Well, neither will we. Kill guards with strength powder barrels. Oh, I can do that. Quite good at that, if I do declare. I'm not fucking sailing swimming all the fucking way. Come here. I'm here for Roberts. Where is he? Oh, you bitch. Whoa, Mary. Not Mary. And you're gonna run me over. I don't know why I keep thinking her name's Mary. Oh, we will. I'm killing you, you bitch.
Steer clear of that, Captain.
a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming!
He's synchronized. What? Well, you wouldn't let me board when I was right fucking next to it. Like, god damn.
Right, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours.
The Spanish ship.
Let me guess, he's at full health now. He's gonna take my... Fucking course he is.
On your mark, come out! Fasten yourselves!
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
I just have to kill Roberts. Okay.
By Jove, Edwin, how can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second.
Got him.
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong
Did
about
some thinking in prison.
She might have had some use for you after all.
She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see
John.
her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
John
Where's
is a
the device,
reincarnation?
Roberts?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Yeah, I didn't kill the guards enough. I should have had a group, had them like chase me and lead them to a fucking barrel or whatever. No, it's whatever. But now, where do we sail? Back to Havana? Where do we go back to Havana? Oh, to get rid of the last man. Or well, get rid of Torres. But I don't think we'll be getting to Torres. We'll be fighting the armored bitch. And I do be a little bit wanted in these here streets of Havana. Red. Let's not go the way where there are gods.
Captain Kenway. I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing? Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
That's by the church.
Keep this safe. Just in case.
I'll be at the bureau. Good luck.
Okay, Torres. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Tenemos un asunto pendiente con el tiburón en esta oficina. El señor Torres querrá hablar con nosotros personalmente. ¿El propio Torres? Menudo honor. No te alteres, amigo. Esto no es una reunión de sociedad. Seguidnos.
Which way are they going? Are they going to be coming this way? Oh yeah, they are. Well, if I had stayed behind those boxes, I'd have been found.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado a la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien. ¡Atención!
How am I getting out of here?
Ni menciones a los asesinos.
Historia sobre ellos. Espero que te equivoques. Vosotros dos, cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
Señor, sí, señor.
¿Ahora qué?
Lucas! Oh, you bleeding animal!
Gracias, señor. Esos prisioneros. Cállate. Bien, continuemos. Vosotros, seguidnos. Y esta vez no vayáis a meter la pata.
Are we going right? Yeah, we'll be going towards the port. Uh-oh. Don't fall towards them. Lethality.
¡A vuestras posiciones!
So Toro's never put his blood in the vial? What I'm... Oh no, he's... Wait for him to turn around.
You're done, Torres.
Yeah, it's a fake.
Christ. This again, eh?
Oops. Oh.
You're a handy one up close. How about a little gun play? No man's immune to a pistol shot, I reckon.
Oh, this trivializes the fight then.
If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side.
Okay.
You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace, down among the dead.
You see all these dead people, and you think you can make a difference. Oh shit. They want me dead. Oh no, who killed that man? It wasn't me. God damn, the bureau is far away. Fuck off. And we'll do it again. Oh, never mind.
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Stay out of combat. Go me. I am currently 83,274th, the most prosperous pirate. Yar! Observatory. Charlotte.
Unfold, mates! Let's move!
What's this Torres doing looking for the observatory? When you're holding the treasure yourself?
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it, just before he dies.
Edward, there's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what, exactly?
Find our way past them.
Hostile warship closing! Man of war, sir! Spaniards! They're all alone, sir!
Oh, I guess we're fighting.
Who's this Torres? And what's your man done to earn a death sentence?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he'd cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy. Deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like, if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
Though I would still say blood is technically on his hands with that analogy. Free the Guardian Hostage. Who the fuck? Oh! Man, you're coming with?
Thought we might see some soldiers on the line. Maybe they've gone?
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
Soldiers, just there. What should we do? Ha! Jesus, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
I'm not seeing anyone I can help out, though. They're all dying before I can get to them. Oh, Croc got that one. Now this up, dude. No, you don't. No, I'm not worried about them.
You're mine!
Oh shit. I don't know why he wouldn't fucking swing. Go the parkour way.
Un momento. Hey.
No! Oh, they're still alive.
Intenta darnos de codazo.
Come here, bitch. They lived somehow. They got shot, but they lived. Parkour. Parkour.
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
And you gotta keep up.
Holy Mother of Gods. Is this the place we've come to see?
Aye. Stand watch here, and let none follow.
Fit for the dozen fights, aye.
Venga, muévete.
¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden!
¿Has oído? ¡Levántate!
Osmond, hello, hello.
¡Será vuestro funeral!
¡Por favor! ¡Está aquí! ¡Esquinata está aquí!
Here, I'll put you at your mercy, bud. That's wrong. Oh, fucking got it. Ooh.
Hemos activado algo.
¡Con cuidado! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡En la mira! ¡Puedo abatirlo!
Nope. Alright. bother with killing them in that fucking way. I'm gonna kill them all.
Registrarlo todo. Hay que parar esta locura.
Let's reload. Torres, I'm coming for you.
Está aquí, matando.
Well. Oopsies. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I forget it automatically yeets you across. You just hold it down. Yeet. Torres, coming.
We could have worked together, Edward. We could have taken power for ourselves and brought these miserable empires to their knees. There's so much potential in you. So much you have not yet accomplished. I could show you things.
Yeah, stop your blathering.
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's Folly!
Hetzawol Tesu Tukila. Ka Wenen. We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
I think this is a, I think they tease you, this is a cliffhanger. We go back to the real world.
Wakey, wakey.
Yep.
I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Not in this era, anyway. I wish I could explain all this strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures. They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope. For the world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things.
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Clear! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright?
Why is she here? I don't think she'd be allowed on scene in this situation.
There you are. Thank God. I hope you feel well. You look good.
Thanks.
Can you stand? Good. Try walking around. A doctor came by.
Yeah, one moment. Our purpose is not ours to achieve, but ours to be received, given by her graces and instruction. Death to the false fabricators of pleasure and indolence. The old order must be restored, the new order destroyed. True Templars dedicated to order and stability and peace through the application of her iron will, and not through the dulling satisfactions of pleasure and indolence.
Said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose. I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God,
It was.
the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you that much.
Hey,
There we
you were
go.
almost fucking killed.
I uploaded it to your database. You can
How
watch
about
it here
how?
or
Do
at
you want to see our
John's.
trailer?
I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
In a world where pirates rule the waves, these men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed to rum, plunder, and women. Hola, ladies. This summer, Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the Devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
I love it. Oh, they're making it a movie. I thought they were making it like a game. Okay. I personally probably would not see that.
Well, what now?
Talk, you idiot. Look at the light.
Isn't that the battery? I think that's the battery. Hello? Hello? Look, sorry about this. My name is Sean, and back there is Rebecca, my partner in crime.
Hello.
Bloody good work earlier. Honestly, I mean it. Delivering us all that data. It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a, how to put it? Fanatic. Fanatic is the best word, I suppose.
We take who we can get.
Exactly.
Rebecca!
We saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper into Abstergo's cloud servers, and I'm not ashamed to say we took it. Not realizing, of course, that he was enlisting you to help him. And to blame, should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. Most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before you died. You should use it. The assassins don't have the resources to pay you like the Templars do, but we'll make it worth your while.
Look, we should really cut it short, Bex. 20 seconds.
All right. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. And top-notch work. Really top. Give yourself a pat on the back. And happy hacking.
Alright. At least they apologize, sort of. Let's do more hacking. So neither of those portals led me to the right spot. I don't know what Rebecca's last name is, I forget.
Timestamp August 16th, 2013. The following audio clips were selected from over 160 hours of reel-to-reel tape found in the residence of the late Dr. Warren Vidic following his murder in December 2012. According to labels on the tape's canisters, these recordings were made over a 14-month period between 1980 and 1981 without the consent of their primary subject, Mrs. Eileen Bach, a colleague of Dr. Vidic's and the originator of Abstergo's surrogate initiative. Mrs. Bach is now deceased. It should be stated unequivocally that Dr. Vidic made these recordings illegally and of his own volition using wiretaps and hidden microphones. Abstergo Industries had no knowledge of his actions and disavows any responsibility for them.
And we're live. Capacitors at full. Ease the signal in. A little more. You feel anything?
Don't be timid. Double it.
No, we're taking it easy. 20%.
30.
Eileen, go easy. We're 6 past yesterday.
And boost the inputs.
Too risky.
Not if we split the I/O signals.
25%. Ease up.
Oh, okay. There. I see something.
What is it?
Mein Gott. I hear talking.
You're okay?
Ja, ich höre Stimmen. It's German. Mein Name ist Miriam Kurz. I see a light. It's cold. Ich werde nichts sagen. There's a man with me. Mehr werde ich nicht sagen.
Keep an eye on our vitals.
Mein Name ist Miriam Kurz und ich bin eine Navajo. Des Hitlers Zwang, der macht uns klein. Noch liegen wir in Ketten. Doch einmal werden wir wieder frei. Wir werden die Ketten schon brechen.
Eileen?
Denn unsere Fäuste, die sind hart, ja. Und die Messer sitzen lose. Für die Freiheit der Jugend kämpfen Navajos.
Switch off.
Powering down.
Kämpft Navajos.
Get her out of there. Oxygen. Open the valve.
No. No, Satish, I'm fine, really.
Quit the heroics. Just breathe. Better?
Yes. Yes, thank you. Did we get something?
It'll take a while to parse. What did you see?
It wasn't just seeing. It was feeling. Being. I was scared.
You were shouting in German?
I think I was in Germany. I was in Germany, Satish.
This is a long-ass audio file.
Good morning. Well rested?
Exhausted. Yesterday was an incredible find.
Seems so. What did it feel like?
It's foggy, but I relived the memories of a young German woman. Early 20s, I think. A man was interrogating me, looming over me and asking questions. He was shouting, but I was shouting back, and then this poem just came out, like a chant.
Fascinating. I'm eager for you to hear the tape.
Is it ready?
Yes, we transliterated the data onto an audio file. It took all night to process the language.
Spool it up.
Of course. Have a seat. Judging by the subject matter and the setting, I'd say you landed somewhere in Germany in the 1940s, 1 or 2 generations back. During the war, I'd imagine.
1940s Germany? That would be Miriam Kurtz, my ex-husband's mother.
So she's not related to you in any way?
God, I hope not. I'd hate to find out my ex-husband is also my brother.
Well, if it was Miriam Kurtz, then we hit a home run. You tapped into someone else's bloodline entirely.
Should we celebrate?
We'll listen first.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 23, July 29th, 1980. Host, Eileen Bach. DNA sample SB1970.
It's a little garbled at first. This is you settling into the memory.
Your name, say it.
My name is Miriam Kurtz.
Louder.
My name is Miriam Kurtz, and I am Navajo.
Where did you last see the artifact? Who holds it now?
I'll say nothing. I have told you all I will.
I don't believe that is true. Who has the artifact?
Hexler's dictates make us small, and we are bound in chains. But one day again, we shall walk tall. No binds will us restrain.
Enough!
For hard our fists, yes, and the knives at our wrists for you to be free. Navajos lay siege.
Lock her away.
Navajos lay siege.
And that's where we pull you out.
Whoa. What would it take to get a visual render of all that?
Months, unfortunately. It took 13 hours just to process the audio. Visual takes much longer.
But Vidic is able to record audio and visual in real time. How does he do it?
His subjects are exploring their own genetic memories. That requires much less processing power.
Hold on, sorry. Eileen here.
Hello. You have 10 o'clock in Lillian's office. It's 10:13 now.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Tell her I'll be right there. And tell her we have some good news.
No problem.
You in trouble?
The monthly progress report. I'm trying to be honest about our progress, but no matter how much I polish our facts, Warren Vidic swoops in, promising the moon for pennies, and gets 10 times the funding for his Animus project.
Well, we are using his Animus technology. He's the foundation. We are the skyscraper.
Which is why he should be a tech lead, not a project director. Good work, Satish.
It's incredible footage, really. Clear and vivid. And the subject was synced for a full 62 minutes. Came out speaking French after his last session. Passably fluent. And with full recall of everything he'd gone through.
Sorry I'm late. I was reviewing some data.
It's fine. Warren was just telling me about his first subject, Mr.
No names. Call him Subject 1. Confidentiality.
And how about you, Eileen? What's your good news?
Well, we did it. We synced with an unembedded memory outside the bloodline. That's a first.
Really?
Satish was able to process the audio today. A short clip. You can hear it for yourself.
Only audio? No real-time memory feeds like Vidic has?
Well, that's the difficulty with surrogate genetic memory data. Because I'm viewing memories not embedded in my own DNA, we can't rely on my cognitive faculties to help me process the signal. All we can do is record the raw data and transliterate it later.
Hold on. You're running this experiment on yourself?
I am. It's going well.
I don't like the sound of that.
Look, the sample I'm using, the DNA comes from my own son. It's safer this way.
Ah, Good thinking.
50% of my son's DNA is also mine, which reduces the danger by a huge margin. Meaning, I can now explore the memories of people who aren't directly related to me, on his father's side.
But for brief periods of time, I imagine.
Right. Just a minute or two so far, but we're getting there. Come by the lab and listen for yourself.
I will, when I have a moment. Unfortunately, work beckons. Ladies?
That man is colder than a San Francisco summer.
Stay focused, Eileen. You both have important work to do.
Obviously. But my work requires his Animus technology. I feel a little caged in.
That's collaboration, Eileen. It's how science works. I shouldn't have to remind you.
I know. I'm just tired. Stop by and see us today. We have a lot to share.
If not today, then this week sometime.
Thank you.
God, why was that audio file so fucking loud? None of the others are that fucking loud. Man, so Warren Vidic fucking just takes her work and claims it for himself. The fucking piece of shit. I feel like I'm gonna go deaf from that audio file, though. Jesus Christ. Hopefully this isn't another loud audio file. Mama says Count Rosenberg. Mama says Count Rosenberg will take care of us now, so long as Papa and Uncle John work for him. Our home is big, but Trebin is a small town. Mama seems happy. Uncle John, everyone else calls him Dr. D, says that not all 5-year-olds can speak 3 languages or write as well as I do. I foretell a bright future for you, Lady Beth. I like reading, drawing, and writing poems, but mathematics are hard. John Francis, my brother, is better at calculations than I am. He is 1 year older. Papa wants me to get the same opportunities as my brother. He says I am fortunate that not all young ladies have private tutors. I study hard to please him. We are fasting this evening, Master Kelly, Uncle John announces. Papa grins. I know what this means. They will be working all night again. After dinner, I run to the parlor and jump on Uncle John's lap. His beard, unlike Papa's, is all white and rough. I ask him to tell a story. Uncle John makes everyone laugh, even Papa, who is usually so serious. He says they have to work now. Mama tells me it is time for bed. I pull the sheets over my head and listen to the low, humming voices coming from the study. I am afraid of the dark, but not tonight, not with Papa and Uncle John praying. Papa needs to leave now, to earn money. I know about money. We need it to eat and purchase things. I do not want him to go. I give Papa a big hug and Uncle John too. I wave at them until I can no longer see their carriage. How long will they be gone this time? I ask Mama about Papa's work. She says he gives conferences with Uncle John, providing advice to people who need it. John Francis says Papa communicates with angels. I laugh, but Mama does not. He told me, he says, crossing his skinny arms over his chest. After a long pause, Mama sighs. John Francis is right. If Father speaks with angels, he gains, scratches her head, insight from them. I ask Mama what an angel is. She says it is a being from beyond, a winged entity that lives with God in heaven. I do not know what she means. John Francis says only Papa can call angels. Mama nods, saying he has a rare gift. He uses a crystal ball, John Francis declares. I seldom see Papa and Uncle John these— oh my god, this thing is— how fucking— oh my— I seldom see Papa and Uncle John these days. They do not eat, they are fasting again and spend most of their time in the study. I wake up with a start and pull the blankets to my chin. It is still dark, but I hear voices downstairs. Taking a deep breath, I sneak out of bed. I walk down the stairs, avoiding the creaking ones. I fear monsters will jump out of the shadows, though Uncle John assured me he banished all monsters from our home. I tiptoe to the door of the study and put my ear upon it. I recognize Papa's and Uncle John's voices, but there is also another, much deeper voice within. A loud click. They have unlocked the door. I hide behind the cabinet. Papa and Uncle John come out of the study and walk away smiling. I count to 100, then tiptoe toward the study. No one inside. Elizabeth, Papa says behind me. What are you doing? Papa makes me promise not to go into his study. There are things in there you should not see. There are 100 questions I want to ask him, but I can only nod. I have never seen Papa and Uncle John so happy. They whisper and laugh at things only they understand. Mama says it is because they have done good work. I have finished my dinner and ask to be excused. Mama nods and I hurry upstairs. I notice that the door to Uncle John's room is ajar. I hurry to the door, holding my breath. I peek inside. The room is sumptuous. Uncle John always says Aunt Jane has good taste, and he is right. I tiptoe inside and open Uncle John's armoire. It is filled with treasure, shiny rocks, black mirror, a wax seal with pictures on it, a gold amulet. Ignoring everything else, I pick up what looks like a globe packed in cloth. Could it be the crystal ball John Francis mentioned? Quickly, I unwrap it. The sphere is heavy and feels warm in my hands. It is made of the shiniest gold. On its surface, I see a reflection of my face and Uncle John's. Uncle John grabs the sphere and puts it inside his doublet. I shiver, but he smiles. You should not be playing with things you cannot comprehend, Lady Beth. We have been in Traban almost 2 years now. We are happy here, happier than we have ever been. Papa continues to work while Uncle John is away. He keeps to himself and barely addresses us during breakfast, but at least he is eating now. I am feeble today. Mama says I have a fever and tells me to stay in bed. I sleep all day and most of the night. I awake famished. I dislike the night, but I am not as afraid of it as I used to be. I get out of bed, careful not to make a sound. I do not want to wake anybody up. A pale light emanates from the study. The door is open. Papa never leaves the door of his study open. I creep toward the light on the tip of my toes. I sneak a peek inside. Papa leans over a table reading a book. It has an odd, silvery tint. Papa suddenly mumbles an incomprehensible string of words and numbers. Papa wrinkles red powder on something upon the table. Did it. His wide grin deforms his face. I did it! He picks up a clump of gold. Papa's guffaws make me shiver. His voice is deep and he speaks words I do not understand. I hurry upstairs and crawl back into bed. And it was Papa and Uncle John in the distance. I pick up my dolls and hide behind the tallest oak in the garden. I try not to laugh as they walk toward me. Papa tells Uncle John that they should change the nature of their work, that they should study alchemy and stop wasting their time with angels. They pass by the oak. The book has boundless potential, Papa says. I need your help to unlock its formulas. I poke my head out. Uncle John frowns. We could work at the Imperial Court, Papa continues. Producing gold is only the first step. Uncle John turns to face him. I hide again, hugging my dolls. Oh, this is about that fucking, that unsolved historical mystery text. Whatever the fuck it was about. Whatever it was called. You should not fiddle with this book, Kelly. I almost fail to recognize Uncle John's voice. You cannot imagine the evil it contains. It holds more than mere numbers. Papa protests, but Uncle John interrupts. Your associate, Master Hussey, the one who gave you the book, I dealt with him before, long ago. He cannot be trusted. Papa says they could be rich beyond their wildest dreams. I take a quick glance. Uncle John shakes his head. No, my friend. The book will destroy you. Mama is in her room crying. She has barely uttered 2 words in days, and I suspect she has not even spoken to Papa. He has been avoiding his gaze. I am reading when a loud clang makes me jump. Is John Francis acting up again? He can be such a baby sometimes. Another clash followed by a shriek. A woman's shriek. I put my book down and hurry to the door. Papa and Uncle John are screaming at each other. I walk out of my bedroom. The shouting has stopped, but I hear sobbing now coming from Uncle John's room. Is Aunt Jane hurt? The door of Uncle John's room suddenly bursts open. Aunt Jane cries out after her husband, but someone interrupts her. Papa. I feel the entire floor shudder as Uncle John slams the door shut. He glares at me, fire in his eyes. I am paralyzed. My eyes well up. Uncle John takes my hand and pulls me away. You should not be here. He drags me downstairs. You should not have seen this. Papa and Uncle John seldom speak now. When they do, they shout, which makes Mama cry. Aunt Jane stays there in her room. I wish I could do the same. I wake up jumping. Papa is screaming again. I close my eyes, wishing things would be as they used to, but I am old enough to know better. A door slams. I look out the window and see Papa walking toward the stable shouting, "Envious fool!" I watch him disappear in the darkness. I run downstairs. Mama sits in the parlor, sobbing in silence. I crawl under the sofa. It's time for me to leave. Uncle John's voice is filled with sorrow. You'll be missed, both of you. Wishing Uncle John good fortune, Mama leaves. I stay hidden and watch Uncle John pace the room. I quietly follow Uncle John to Papa's study. Producing a key, he looks over his shoulder and unlocks the door. At life's end, you will understand, old friend. Uncle John comes out of the study with Papa's strange silver book. I am doing this for your father. The secrets it holds are not meant for him. Mama says she feels at home in Prague, but I do not. Papa will not let me do anything. He tells me the streets are not safe. I like it when Papa brings me to Prague Castle. It gives me a chance to escape from the house and spend time with him. He is seldom home these days. People from all over the world gather here at the center of European culture, as Papa puts it. I wonder why important people frown so much. Papa speaks with an elderly gentleman. His flowing white beard reminds me of Uncle John's. I sigh and take Papa's hand. He does not seem to notice. We do not dare walk the streets, the old gentleman complains. Even during daytime, Papa Papa nods, saying that Prague has never been so unsafe. You know why, Master Kelly? The Emperor, he leans close to Papa's ear. He is weak. He gives the people too much freedom. I heard that a killer runs amok, targeting noblemen and alchemists. There's a tremor in the old man's voice. They say he is a monster, a giant. Some say he's not even human, Papa declares. I squeeze his hand, wishing Uncle John could be here to banish the monsters of Prague. For my 10th birthday, Papa will show me his workshop. I'll finally have a chance to see where he spends his days and many of his nights. Most people we encounter ignore me as I follow Papa through the corridors of Prague Castle, but some scowl or roll their eyes when they see me. The windows in this part of the castle have been sealed off with bricks and mortar. Papa carefully locks every door we pass through. Papa's workshop is a treasure trove. There is a myriad of items here, each more wondrous than the next. Colored powders, ancient scrolls, amulets. Papa works all day, reading formulas, mixing powers, boiling liquids. I watch from afar, afraid to disturb him. His work is so important. Papa constantly mutters to himself. He blinks a lot and often glances over his shoulder. He makes me nervous, especially when he barks strange words. I cannot do it! Howling, Papa throws a glass beaker to the floor. It explodes in 1,000 tiny shards. I cover my face. I need the book! Night has fallen when a young visitor interrupts Papa's work. He enters the workshop and announces that the Emperor has summoned his alchemists. Papa tells me to wait and warns me not to touch a thing. Then frowning, he takes my hand and drags me along. We must remain quiet. We enter a dark room where a score of old men gather around a long table. Papa motions me to stay behind with the assistants and apprentices. A large man in black clothes with white ruff and fur hat enters. Everyone bows. I take a step back, hiding behind a lanky youth. The man, the Emperor, sits at the end of the table, scrutinizing everyone in the room. When he raises an eyebrow, one of the alchemists jumps to his feet. My brother has seen the monster, the man squeaks like a mouse. It is wholly black, a demon. The alchemists discuss at length. Many alchemists agree, this killer, this monster cannot be human. What if it is homunculus? Papa suggests. A deathly silence falls upon the room. We leave Prague Castle before dawn. A score of guards escort us and other alchemists. For our safety, why are there so many monsters in the world? Dawn creeps over the Vitava? Finally, we arrive at the house of the last alchemist. We will soon be home. Oh, no, Papa will not stop talking to him. I walk into the alley next to the man's house, 2 steps into it, and ouch, I bump into an invisible wall. White eyes appear in the darkness. I see it, the silhouette of a giant. Marks cover the monster's pitch-black forehead, no letters, E-M-E-T. I stare at the white eyes. What are you? I have been called many names. The monster's voice is strange, guttural. Here, they call me Gollum. Papa shouts, Guards, run toward us! You have just saved your father's life, little one. It rasps. Gollum, run towards the river. I see it clearly now, a gigantic body, black and sinewy. The monster jumps in the river. I follow, Papa and the guards behind me. I observe the water perfectly still, not a hint of Gollum. We have never discussed Papa's imprisonment, not one word about it in over 3 years. Now that John Francis is away, I alone must care for Mama. Papa will be released from prison today, but Mama worries. She says he has one last chance to satisfy the Emperor's expectations. Standing in front of the house, I hold Mama's hand. My heart beats quickly as I behold Papa's carriage. I forget to breathe when it stops 2 paces before us. Mama trembles when the carriage door opens. A pale, emaciated man with a long, grizzled beard steps out. Papa! He walks by us as if we were ghosts. Mama has prepared roasted lamb, Papa's favorite, to celebrate his return, but he does not eat. He simply stares at his plate, silent. Mama makes idle conversation, pretending without much success that nothing is wrong. Papa suddenly stands up. His chair hits the floor with a loud thud. Papa storms out of the dining room, pushing invisible spirits out of his way. He shouts in a strange tongue, the same language I once heard him speak when I was little. My heart is in a knot, but I hold back my tears. I take Mama's hand, but nothing I can do or say will ease her sorrow. What will we do now? The Emperor has restored Papa's status, but soldiers guard our house. They are not here to protect us, but to make sure Papa does not leave Prague. A month has passed since Papa's return. He remains distant, but at least he does not completely ignore us, though he works ceaselessly. I walk through the open doorway of Papa's study, the platter Mama has prepared for him in my hands, and stop. Papa sits on the floor and begins to howl. I drop the platter and its contents spatters across the room. I run to Papa and kneel next to him. He grasps my hand and immediately falls silent. Papa's nails dig into the flesh of my hand. I bite my lip to suppress a cry. He suddenly raises a tight fist in front of my face. I close my eyes. I cannot do it. Papa's voice is bleak, desperate. Not enough, not even a handful left. I look at him, tears run down his ashen face. Slowly, as if revealing a priceless treasure, he opens his fist. In the palm of his wrinkled hand is a tiny bit of red dust. Curse you, D! Papa works without rest, even though he keeps saying he has already failed us. He has not slept in weeks and he barely eats. He is but a shell of the man I once knew. Mama shakes me out of my dreams. Elizabeth! Soldiers are coming. I do not react immediately, for I am used to soldiers guarding our house. I look outside. There is a column of young men in uniform in our yard. Their torches cast dancing shadows upon their faces. Monsters of Prague. I open the front door. An officer and 6 stern-faced men step inside. The officer clears his throat. By order of... No! Mama darts forward, tears streaming down her cheeks. I hold her back. You cannot take him away! You cannot... Not again! The soldier's eyes widen. Papa walks toward us, his face twisted into demonic grimace. He murmurs a prayer in the strange tongue only he seems to understand. The officer tries to reason with Papa. Howling, Papa jumps on him, clawing at his face. A soldier strikes his head and he falls. Mama wails as they take him away. I am 16 years old, and some of the guards in Hneven Castle have taken an interest in me. They insist on making conversation every time I visit Papa. None of them interesting. Most are boorish cretins. Others are more bedraggled than hogs in mud-filled sties. But I always smile and remain courteous. I take a deep breath when, in the distance, I spy Hneven's tower. I try not to think of the babbling louse I will have to confront before seeing Papa. What is this, a cross at the top of the tower? I walk more briskly than my heart stops. Papa! He stands on the edge of the tower, arms wide open. I run toward the castle. I see Papa clearly now, a skeleton in tattered robes. He stares at me. No, not at me, but beyond. You have come. Free me, divine messenger, free me. Papa raises hands to the sky as if praying. Heavenly guardian, guide my fall. He jumps off the tower. I support Papa's broken body. He bleeds profusely, but holds my gaze. His demons no longer haunt him. He was wise. He exhales his last breath. News of Queen Elizabeth's death reaches Prague. The Virgin Queen, after which I have been named, has passed away 1 month after my wedding. A knock at the door disturbs my thoughts. I lift my head from the blank page on my desk and put my quill down. Come in. Johannes, my husband, steps into my study. A tussock of raven hair brushes his face as he lowers his head. How remarkably formal of him. He apologizes for disturbing me while I work. I frown, feigning annoyance, but fail to suppress a thin smile. I seem incapable of writing today. Johannes's face lights up. His thumb absently caresses the ivory handle of his cane. The package has arrived. It is addressed to Lady Beth. Lady Beth? Only Uncle John calls me thus. I have not heard from him in years. I run out of the room and hurry down the stairs as I used to when I was little. Ignoring the letter accompanying the package, I quickly peel off the layers of cloth covering what I assume to be a framed painting. The painting depicts the Virgin Queen, 2 ladies in waiting behind her, standing in front of the 3 goddesses, thoughtful of Uncle John. Johannes and I stare at the painting, mesmerized. Magnificent. My eyes then fixate on the verse engraved upon its frame. Johannes contemplates every last detail, every tiny stroke, every subtle hue. Master Johannes Leo, husband, jurist, and connoisseur. It lies on the ground. Johannes points a finger, first at a golden scepter, then at a quiver of arrows, and finally at fallen roses. Juno, Minerva, and Venus. Johannes shakes his head, laughing quietly. He had not expected me to answer. He should know better. Or Hera, Athena, and Aphrodite. Johannes' nose is 2 inches from the painting. 3 goddesses who Booty Paris judged. I remember the story well, having read it several times. This painting is an allegory, my husband says. I suspect otherwise, but do not contradict him. There is something familiar about the painting. Is this? Yes, the olden orb, identical to the one I found in Uncle John's room when I was a child. There's still more? Oh my god. I sit in my study alone, staring at the painting Uncle John has given to me. My hands trouble as my fingers brush the edge of the dry wax sealing his scroll. I carefully break the scroll seal and unroll it. I immediately recognize Uncle John's penmanship. Lady Beth, it begins. I smile, for I am still fond of the private name Uncle John used to address me. Fairest and most noble of poetesses. Please accept this humble gift from your not-so-humble friend and mentor. Fucking hell. Uncle John is much more than that. He is family, a second father to me. I hope you will find it a fitting tribute for your betrothal. I laugh quietly. I had never expected to receive such a splendid gift. If you observe the composition, you will surely recognize the trinket you once unearthed in my chamber, the golden orb. I knew it. You may think this picture a riddle, an allegory, an artist's fancy. It is not. The object in the hand of the fairy queen is real. So is its power, and so are the goddesses. I probably could have just avoided reading that. I don't think it really revealed anything we don't already know. I hope this one isn't a lot of text. I want to read them all, but my god. God damn, where's the fucking... We tried this way. Nope, that's not it either. I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to go. I feel like I've done the same path a bajillion fucking times. Oh, is this it? Finally. God damn. Please don't be a wall of text. Please don't be a wall of text. Please, 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 please. Lock this. Oh, this is the Animus. Oh, thank God, it's not text. It was just neat pictures. Okay. See, I've already done all that. I believe I've done all that I can in this room. Okay, we'll go to the opposite end then. Oh, I can hack into here. And Frogger. Alright. Fuck! 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 What? Oh, am I dumb? Am I not timing it right? Am I stupid? Am I some kind of buffoon? Here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck. This game's making me feel stupid. Which that's not hard to do, but still. I cannot time that last bit right. That was perfectly timed. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Fucking finally.
Our initial reports gave us hope that Enzio Auditore would serve as an ideal candidate for future Abstergo projects. His charisma, sexual magnetism, and wry humor gave him all the qualities of a leading man. However, his corruption by the Assassin Order robbed him of these qualities as he fell deeper and deeper into a spiral of revenge. Enzio was frequently known to articulate a passive acceptance of evil. He was also a man of ugly contradictions, one who preached free thought, yet traveled well beyond his home country to proselytize his corrupted creed, just as he's doing here with this impressionable Chinese girl. Notice, too, that in his gestures and bearing there is still something of the old lecher in him. Enzio's entire personality is built around pure demagoguery, claiming his philosophy is about love when violence and coercion are his primary means of tackling problems. We have therefore come to the conclusion that Enzio Auditore da Firenze would be a risky character to develop.
Oh, man. Are we gonna find one on Connor? I really... Oh, are we gonna find one on Haytham? And it'll be like, we believe Haytham is not a risky product to go for. Fuck yeah. Easy peasy. Big brain. this one gonna be ridiculously loud?
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 32. January 11th, 1981. Host Eileen Bach. DNA sample SB1970.
Miriam? Miriam, is that you? Are you in here?
Bartle!
Oh, thank God you're safe. You've been very sick.
Bartle, how did they find you? Oh, Jesus, what would they do to you?
Has they hurt you at all?
I told them nothing. All they do every day is ask about you and that artifact. But I didn't tell them anything. Nothing.
I know you didn't, Miriam. But how are you? You aren't hurt?
Not badly, no. I'm fine.
Good. We need to get the message out to Oscar. Somehow. We need to tell him where...
Very interesting footage, Eileen. This is Germany, you said. World War II?
Most of the memories I've been able to access come from a period where Miriam was imprisoned by Nazis in Cologne.
Miriam. Is she still alive?
No, she was my ex-husband's mother. She passed away about 5 years ago.
Well, she was spirited. An impressive lady.
Definitely.
And the man, Bartle. He made reference to an artifact. Any idea what that is?
My team is looking into that, but it's not our first priority. We still need...
It is now.
Really?
You must have other recordings of this woman. Are there any other mentions of this artifact I should know about?
Half a dozen or so, yes. What's this about?
You have questions, I understand that. I don't have answers for you. Not right now, but I do have money. And if you get me those recordings and bring me any other artifact references you find, then I will triple your operating budget for as long as I can.
Triple my budget? My God, what is this?
9 a.m. Monday morning, my office. We have a lot to discuss.
But Lillian, I don't...
Have a good weekend, Mrs. Bach. Fantastic work.
Hello, this is Carl.
Hi, it's Eileen.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Busy, cold. The winter's been terrible.
Seamus won't like that. The weather's been mild out here.
Well, he's only coming for a month. He'll live. And I'll be so busy he won't have to worry about his mother bothering him.
Still working 12-hour days.
I should move a bed into my lab.
Look, if you're too busy, Seamus can stay with me.
No, I want to see him. We'll have fun.
You're not too busy to be a mom and a genius.
Of course not.
His flight lands at 8:15 p.m. tomorrow night. You'll be there?
Of course. 8:15
p.m. Let him know you'll be there.
Thanks, Carl. I need to run. I'm sorry. Take care.
You too.
Eileen. Didn't see you come in.
I'm not interrupting?
No, it's fine. The subject is unconscious. He's traipsing around 18th century New Orleans right now, in the memories of a woman.
That must feel odd. How long has he been under?
83 minutes.
Whoa.
It's average. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to thank you for sending Lillian to see me. She came away very impressed.
There. You see, all these bureaucrats need is a little glimpse of our secrets every so often. They like to feel like they're still in charge.
Lillian is most definitely in charge. She just tripled my budget.
Tripled? Christ, Eileen. You must have discovered who killed Kennedy.
Well, she heard something on one of my tapes that interested her. Something about an artifact. Very vague, but it was enough.
An artifact? What sort of artifact? Jesus, get him out of there! Get him out!
Oh my God.
It'll kill him! He's not decoupled! He's having a fucking seizure! Power down! Now!
Heart rate 170!
Power down! Now!
Unfriendly!
Eileen, Warren here. I was all ready to apologize for the late call, but you seem to be away. Maybe with your son.
God, Warren Vick just sounds like a prick. Even
Listen,
as a young guy.
Since the unfortunate incident with Subject 1, there's been a lot of dire talk around the office about my Animus project. About shutting it down. About it being unsafe. Typical top brass bullshit. And if they shut me down, then your surrogate initiative goes away too. I'm sure you're already
manipulative?
well aware of that. Well, let me be the first to reassure you. This will not happen. I will not let them take this from me. From us. I will not let one death, of an undiagnosed epileptic, I should add. I will not let this destroy the decades of incredible research done by our predecessors, and the 5 years I've spent perfecting the Animus. There's still more work to be done, and countless rewards to be reaped. So I wanted you to be the first to know. I have decided to volunteer myself as my second subject. I am convinced that the Animus is perfectly safe, provided I stay within the boundaries of my own ancestral bloodline. Next week, I plan to prove this by staying a full 4 hours in the Animus. I would be grateful if you and your team would monitor my progress. And after this necessary but ridiculous proof of concept, I give you my word that I will work closely with you to solve your outstanding problems. Your surrogate initiative is a bold idea, and I do believe it is the future of the Animus Project. But while we have the Animus itself, I do not want to waste precious opportunities to prove its safety. I'll see you in the office on Monday. Goodbye.
Alright, y'all. I think we still have probably a good hour or so to go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause it. I'll let my dogs outside, so I will be back in a bit. Boop.
What about it?
Boop.
I
So,
think that's
these clips will probably play.
First fucking try! No!
That's just perfect.
I got cocky! Oh no, the children are dying. Game. You know, it's just one less mouth to feed. And I'm not gonna do the bitch play of hiding in a corner. No. No. I did that the first time I played this game. But not this time.
Grease does.
I am a pro gamer, Octo. You have no power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Pro fucking gamer. Oh, am I? Oh. I've never felt the touch of a woman. Kiss myself. I have a big ego. I do have a big ego. You look great, Ryan. You look great. The replacements, yes. Actually, she's going right below Azula. Azula will traumatize me, and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need. More cock. More cock, please, sir.
Indoctrination?
Surprised.
What about that Leviathan?
If I had an eye tracker, I
How
would
does
have
that
been
tie?
in trouble, Scout.
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
That is cool. I'm putting this. Let's put this. I didn't break it. It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it. That was stupid of me. You want me to go down? Bird. It ain't?
But I like you boys. But I ain't got
It's not?
700 on it. You want it?
Folks wonder.
Hello. I don't know where that document
the face
went.
of a man
I filed
that
it
just
with
said
HR,
wieners.
and that was the end of it. I can't be
I'm gonna click that
responsible
and
for
send
other
it to
people's
Clay.
incompetence.
This is the face of a man that just said wieners.
Now don't you dare stop.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want. Yes! Fat ass, get over here. Look at that dump truck of a bear. I'm gonna fuck it.
I think I'm done here.
Cock! That you when you when you know when you I assumed you'd already finished streaming.
Where's Rattleton?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly
I
ever
hope we
shows
don't
up.
die.
It seems he's keeping an eye on someone.
It's gonna happen.
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
No, I'm insecure. As you can see, I can't. I cannot. I can't read chat. I'm scared. I actually. Oh.
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
Yeah. God, I haven't touched this sword in so. That did not sound right. I'm a contemptible blood Who the fuck? Who the fuck writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it. Why? I am an actor. I act. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. More cock?
Lucian, I'm coming!
Stop coming! Stop it! It's obscene! First fucking try! No!
That's just perfect.
I got cocky! Oh no, the children are dying. Game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Game.
Oh, ok, cool.
You know, it's just one less mouth to feed.
Ben, on se verra là-bas.
And I'm not gonna do the bitch play of hiding in a corner. No. No. I did that the first time I played this game. But not this time. I am a pro gamer, Ogdo. You have no power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Pro fucking gamer. Oh, am I? Oh. I've never felt the pressure of mine. Kiss myself. I have a big ego. I do have a big ego. You look great, Ryan. You look crate. Fuck the replacements. Yes. She's going right below Azula. Azula will traumatize me and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need. More cock. More cock, please, sir.
Indoctrination?
Surprise.
What about that Leviathan?
If I had an eye tracker, I
How
would
does
have
that
been
tie
in
in?
trouble, Scout.
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
That is cool. I'm putting this. Let's put this. I didn't break it. It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it. That was stupid of me. You want me to go down? Bird.
I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears.
It ain't?
Ain't true. Not one little bit. But I like you boys. But I ain't got
not?
700 on. You want it?
Wieners. Fauchtwanger would.
It's gonna happen.
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
No, I'm insecure. I'm gonna fuck it.
I think I'm done here.
Cock. Fuck the replacements. Yes. She's going right below Azula. Azula will traumatize me and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need. More cock.
Hello.
More cock, please, sir.
That's an odd way to describe a job interview. God, I wish I was researching a pirate, not a dull, dreary, pre-romantic poet. This.
Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. I'm a contemptible blood. Who the fuck? Who the fuck writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it.
Do not.
Where's Ratchet?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately.
Okay.
He hardly
I
ever
hope we
shows
don't
up.
die. Dogs have been let outside. We're gone for a bit. Okay. Now we can finish hacking. Eps, there go. I believe I hacked all of those there. Hacked these. Now I have access to here. Ooh, what the fuck is this? $20.58. No, this one stays at 5. One. No. There we go. Probably gonna be another multi-hack. Yep. Frogger, no. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna take luck. It's very fucking fast, though. Yes.
Our initial research into the life of Ratana Gaydon focused on a period spanning
Such
his
an
late teens to
American
his early 30s.
accent.
But our researchers came away unimpressed by his calm and stoic demeanor, with occasional flashes of extreme anger. This was not the sort of leading man we felt comfortable endorsing. We decided, therefore, to delve into his early childhood, with the hope that scenes of pre-colonial America might hold some appeal. As you can see here, there is a certain naive charm and innocence to this young boy. Unfortunately, our researchers found this young man's story deeply problematic as well. For one, the omnipresence of the Mohawk culture lacks the balance necessary to tell the true story of America. And secondly, the Mohawk language would certainly be an issue for most of our audience. We therefore feel that although Ratana Tankon's early life would be of some interest to our more educated viewers, it's unlikely that his story would appeal on a broader scale, being too foreign, as it were, to normal audiences. Our team recommends we pass on this property.
Okay. I wonder who the other market analysis C's are gonna be. Make sure we don't miss a sticky note. Okay. Can't remember how many more sticky notes we have left to find. I think that's all I can do on this floor. I wish I could see like a full map. Can't do map. Let's see, let's go to the top floor because I think there was an area left to hack into there. I got the sticky notes in here. I hacked here. Let's see. I believe there was an area for me to go into. Or no, was it level 2? Nope, there is a level 3. $72.03. Big brain. Big brain. Roger, no. Shit. I fumbled that one. Fuck yeah. Oh, Suave, debonair, and clever, Haytham Kenway was a hero for a generation of men desperate for a decisive and charismatic leader. Slain by the ungrateful son who could not appreciate the wisdom of his pragmatic, race-blind approach to politics and personal life. Kenway's tenure as Grand Master of the Colonial Rite ended abruptly in 1781. Oh. Dude, they got some... Oh. That was a good choice of words there to show... Like that was really good language there. Race blind. Ugh. Ugh. How many? Can I see how many notes I need? No, it doesn't tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. 1. Oh, I'm missing only 2. Okay. Go to the lobby and then we'll go down to the servers. I wonder how much time passes in this game. In the real world. Went in there. We submit ourselves to eternal servitude in service of a grander fulfillment. We submit the world to itself, it being a product that feeds life to life and death to death. May she, mother, sister, wife, lover, friend, bring light to darkened minds and humility to those who succor for its wisdom. Guide us into the gray, beloved, guide us. Now I just need, 15. $13.72. That one took a while. I was just kind of randomly clicking that one. Oh boy. Oh shit, this one goes fast as fuck. Fuck.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 37, August 9th, 1981. Host, Eileen Bach, DNA sample SB1970.
Open! Good morning, Miss Kurtz. You look well, considering the circumstances. Are you rested? Have you eaten? Your friends are dead, Miriam. Bartel Schink and all his Navios, his Edelweiss pirates. Executed for 5 counts of murder.
Just a trial. You must be proud.
There was no need! They were scum! All of them! You hear me? All of you are scum! Scum! Scum!
I see it so clearly now. He didn't break, did they? You have nothing.
Quiet, girl!
You don't have the artifact. If you did, you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Never use lace seat.
I said
Never use lace seat. Never use lace seat. Never use.
Get her out! Get her out! We're losing her! Shut it down! Everything! Eileen, open your eyes. Can you hear me? Eileen! Eileen! Power's off! Get the position in here! Step aside, son! Eileen, talk to me. Can you open your eyes? Clear! Oh, God. No spots.
All right. Notes towards a speech in honor of Dr. Eileen Bach's premature retirement. When I first learned of Dr. Bach's unfortunate accident, I couldn't help but feel a great sense of loss at... No. Dr. Eileen Bach has and always will be a friend and colleague. When I first learned of her unfortunate accident, I was shocked, of course. To see any friend injured in such a way is deeply upsetting. And to further learn that her injuries were severe enough to force a premature conclusion to her brilliant career, well, I would not wish that fate on anyone. But if there is any solace to be found in her accident, it may be this: that she was injured in service of her research, in service of work that she cherished most dearly. And it is thanks to her, it is due to her diligence, that some of the mysteries of genetic memory have been further illuminated. And while it is true that work on her project, the Surrogate Initiative, as she called it, has been temporarily halted, the copious amount of work she has done over the past 3 years has been incredibly valuable. So while her work has been suspended for the time being, her legacy will most certainly live on. Quiet, Joan! Quiet!
God, I fucking hate Vidic, dude. Oh my god. 27 out of 33. What ones am I missing?
I think the idea is that you're supposed to live.
There'll be... How many? 2 in here, so that can be the 29. Here is the final note. Or not. Is. Wait. Wait a minute. There's no sticky note 15? Oh, there is.
this will be a short one, Dad. Something to remember me by if things go south. If I don't make it out of the temple today. I've tried to be optimistic about all this, but I just can't. I think spending all this time at Connor's memories has made me anxious. I mean, his story is so painful in so many ways. Still, he never lost hope, even when his faith in others eroded. I can only believe that what we are doing is the right thing, and that I can stop this disaster. I know this. I mean, the technology is there, waiting for us to use it. I'm the final piece of the puzzle. Something in my genes, or my memories. Some final piece of code to switch the whole thing on. That's why I'm here. That's why they brought me here. Only, I don't know what I'll have to give up in return. My sanity, my life, it's impossible to say. I do know this. Our battle with the Templars will not be over. Whatever's inside that temple is not an ending. It's just another chapter in this endless story. And it'll be your job, and Mom's, and Sean's, and Rebecca's, to keep turning the pages. You know, I keep thinking about something Orson Welles once said. Something like, if you want a happy ending, it all depends on where you stop telling your story. So maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's how people keep marching forward. If something goes wrong in their dad, something happens to me. When you tell my story years from now, please tell them the one about how I lost my way, and then I found it again. Just in time to save the world. And just end it there. That'll keep everyone smiling. Goodbye, Dad. Say hello to Mom. Tell her I love her, okay? Tell her I love you both. I love you both.
Fucking shit that isn't related to the main story. Oh, make me tear up. Ugh. Eventually get it. Eventually get there. I'm gonna just keep going until I fucking sometime I maybe, hopefully. Please, game. I don't know which way I'm going, man. I don't know which way I'm going. No, go down. Up. I'm legit. Not dumb. Finally. Here we go. Took a while. Olivia, I need you guys to get me everything on the observatory by the end of Friday at the latest. Can you do it? No, are you crazy? We don't even know where it is yet, and Friday's a holiday. Holiday? Really? Do your people realize that working here is a privilege? If they care about their jobs, they'll come in and it will be an honor. No, I'm not crazy. I'm getting a lot of heat from Letitia. If we don't get it done, she'll take it out on Devils. She'll take it out on Devils, and all our work will be lost. Does she even know how anything works here? Has her own pressures. I realize that, but we're already working overtime. And when are we going to discuss how the plot of Devils is to change to accommodate the observatory business? How am I going to sell this? You're not going to. It's too sensitive. So you're just collecting the memories for no reason? Not for no reason. Letitia will use them. This is ridiculous. You want us to devote our lives to finding information we're not allowed to develop or understand or use in any way? It won't help sales, and my people will never see their work rewarded in public. How am I supposed to motivate them? I don't know. Get them breakfast, pain au chocolat, coffee, pretend to sneak in some coffee liqueur, a little bit with lunch, feed them. They'll forgive you. Again, they're not going to keep falling for this. Yes, they will. Bread and circuses. Look it up. It's a thing. Come on, be serious. I am being serious. Remember, none of this comes from me. Letitia needs what she needs. If you want the project to continue, we have to keep her happy. The observatory doesn't have anything to do with the pirates anyway. It would only complicate things, take the focus off the action. But it is fascinating. I realize it's more mature and complex. I cannot believe I'm the one arguing this. But we are crazy not to use it. Imagine, we could be selling to pirate fans and conspiracy theorists all at the same time. The potential for market growth is huge. We cannot use it, so please stop asking. This is insane. As you already know, Melanie, this company is a subsidiary of Abstergo Industries, and Abstergo Industries has a different culture. They are hierarchical and rule-driven. We may not always like it, but if we want to advance in the company, we have to be careful. You're protecting her. I'm protecting you. I know we have arguments from time to time, but I know you care deeply about our work. And I don't want you to get on yourself ejected from the conversation. We need you. Do you understand? Yeah, I get it. Pick my battles. It's common sense. I don't know why this one thing is bothering me so much right now. I'm just tired. So I don't need to find someone else to help me. No, we'll get it done, somehow. I will personally bring the coffee liqueur for breakfast. Lol, thanks. I'll find some way to get them excited about it in the meantime. It makes you feel better, I can tell you a secret. What? If we are successful, the observatory Abstergo may develop a Las Vegas attraction to accompany the release of Devils. What? They're looking to a partnership with those aquatic circus people you like. Imagine celebrating with the whole team. A live-action gladiator show. Assassins versus Templars versus pirates versus sharks. Whoa. How do you come up with this stuff? Oh, I have all kinds of little things saved in files here and there. I always think I'll get around to doing something with them in a quiet moment. But there are never quiet moment. Well, you'll retire someday. And if I'm lucky, me neither. Alright, 29 out of 33. Unless basement has the... Oh shit, 2 of them are right here. Didn't even notice. Oh, God damn it. Frogger. Oh. No! What the fuck? That's so fucked up, Ubisoft. I had it. Almost hit the first try. I think try. Oh boy.
February 12, 1981. Qualitative personal interview with Subject 1 on ancestral research regarding Avalon de Grand Prix. How are you feeling? Any side effects?
Not really. Aside from the headaches. They've been worse since I started staying in longer. But I don't want to stop. I like her. I want to know what she does next.
What's it like? Reliving her memories.
So different. The Animus, I mean. The past. At first it was confusing. Distracting. Like New Orleans, The stench. I wasn't expecting all the smells.
Smell is the sense most directly linked to memory.
When I'm in her memories, it's like I can smell more than I usually can.
In general, women have a more acute sense of smell than men do. I had wondered how that would translate. Anything else?
Yeah. She's smaller than me, but it's like her body could do more.
Did that surprise you?
At first, yeah. The ERA people might hate me for this or whatever, but I don't usually think of girls that way. Climbing things. My mom, my sisters. The animal feeling of Aveline sinking her hidden blade into the throat of...
Go on.
It doesn't feel feminine. What I think of as feminine. But then at the same time it does. Her center of gravity is way lower. That was a surprise. How easy it is to land. How steady I am on her feet. Sorry. This is hard to talk about.
No, it's fascinating. This is what we need. Pure experience, in your own words.
Okay.
Can you tell me about Gerald Blanc?
What about him?
He and Aveline were close, but we haven't been able to ascertain if he might be your missing ancestor. Do her memories suggest anything to you? Does this make you uncomfortable? Remember, these are her memories. You're just playing them back. It's not even acting. You're a researcher.
Like you say, I haven't experienced her consummating anything. That would be... Anyway, I think maybe she was confused.
Oh.
Well, first of all, I don't really know for sure, okay? I mean, guys think about sex more than girls, right? That's a fact.
As a researcher, what did you observe?
Does it mean she's more like a guy if she thinks about... Is that why she's able to assassinate? Well, okay, here's the thing. I don't know her thoughts, but from what's in her memories, physically, the fidgeting, some hesitation, what she looked at, who she looked away from, the things she didn't say when I expected her to. If I had to guess what it meant, I would think she was thinking about sex. But I'm a guy, so I would think that, right? So what does it mean for women to act that way? It has to mean something else, right?
As a subject, you're able to observe more finely than I am in review. What about unwanted attention from men?
Well, I thought that would be the hardest thing to deal with. I'm not into that, for the record. Not at all.
Yes, I know.
But the way she dealt with it, it happens so often. It's like you stop noticing everything she does to avoid it. Crossing the street, eyes in the back of her head. She knew how to handle herself. When she was charming, felt kind of similar to killing. Or the build-up to killing. Can we take a break, Mr. Vidic?
Of course. Ready to go on?
Yes.
Aveline was black.
And white. On her father's side.
You're sensitive to that?
I guess. I mean, I'm white. Aveline looks black, so that's different. But you get used to it. Like with the girl thing. Until someone makes you not used to it.
What do you mean?
I don't think I've ever had to think so much about what I'm wearing or how I'm walking. But Aveline, it's like she goes through her whole life in these uniforms.
People expect her to behave in a certain way.
Definitely. Sometimes I worry I'll slip up and play too relaxed at the warehouse and, I don't know, blow her cover.
You can't blow her cover.
I know. I'm just replaying the memories. I can't change them, I know. But I see it, right? It's a risk. It's...
stressful?
Yes. It's best when she goes out as an assassin. On the roofs or in the bayou. I think she was more relaxed that way. Can you imagine? You're only relaxed when you're going to kill someone.
Let's stick to memories rather than imagination. What about the slaves?
They're kind of just everywhere. I mean, that sounds bad. Slavery is bad, but no one's acting like slavery's bad. It's fun when she frees slaves. Is it supposed to be fun?
We're not looking for supposed to. Focus on what it is.
Okay. Oh, Frogger, no. Shit. Fuck. This fucking minigame makes me feel so stupid. Oh.
We are attempting to synchronize the DDS system. This will only take a moment. We are almost there. The DDS is now in sync. Thank you for your patience. We hope you enjoy your experience. Rudolf II invited many notable figures to his court, making Prague the center of European culture. Among them were Englishman Edward Kelly and his stepdaughter, Elizabeth Jane Weston. Observe her and report any alleged collusion.
Fuck. 31 out of 33, which leaves, I think, 2 computers down in the vault. Sir. I like how no one questions, though, me going around. Like, oh, he's just walking up to these computers? No problem. He's totally not a suspect. Everything's fine. Oh, this one's tricky in a different way. There we go. Had less routes to take with that one, it felt like. Agent evaluation report for Johanny Otto Berg, dated 12/11/08. This would have to have been leaked from within. This is a classified document viewed on our own network. Someone should hang for this. Strength. Experienced agent's military background is a definitive asset. Follows orders without question. Agent lacks finesse but inspires loyalty in others. Agent is wholly committed to our cause. Definite potential. could be IS material weaknesses. As a young daughter, Agent is ready to take on greater challenges. Recommend giving Agent leadership responsibilities. Sending Agent on a level 5 mission. Submitted by Boas. Dashing photo of Otto Berg. Unclear who took this or why. This photo, labeled Florence, Italy, 2012, 11:30. Makes it clear we have a leak. Who survived to transmit this photo? Oh, wait. Cairo? Wasn't that mentioned in, like, one of the Ezio games? Or that? Yeah. It was a Sigma team strikes again. The poster claims Stargate agents kidnapped William Miles. Miles is not pictured in anything. Demonstrated a great deal of courage, initiative, resourcefulness, and dedication. Human Mark, official star. Reputation should be considered. Following assassin attack of 28, see attached security report. Agent tracked down the enemy and located their Florence hideout. Agent led Sigma strike team against the Florence assassins, responsible for the termination of 3 assassins. 5 assassins. Agent should not be held accountable for the loss of his team. Okay, all that remains is one final computer. Here we are. I've never hacked all of the computers before. Oh, boom, easy.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 27, October 21st, 1980. Host Eileen Bach, DNA sample SB1970.
Miriam, my dear girl, there is no good reason for you to be here. But your intransigence requires that I detain you until you give me information I can act upon. The location of the artifact, perhaps, or the whereabouts of your leader, Bartel Shing. Just a little something to give Minister Goebbels some encouragement that we are on the right track.
How about a nice hug? He looks so sad in all his photographs.
Yes, he does, doesn't he? Perhaps you could pay him a visit yourself. He likes beautiful women. Actresses, musicians.
Pirates?
That's right, pirates. Pirates of the Edelweiss. Isn't that what you kids call yourselves? It's very amusing. And illegal, of course.
Breaking Hitler's laws is half the fun.
Oh, I imagine so. I imagine you were having a wonderful time just before we captured you and your insurgent friends.
And that's the end of it.
Damn it. Why can't we sustain the signal for more than just a few minutes? I need to relax.
That's not the issue. This is dangerous work. These memories aren't in your bloodline. That's why it's not holding.
There's got to be a solution.
Any idea what they mean by the artifact? I've heard it a few times now.
Not sure. I don't think Miriam knew either. Not much comes into her mind when she asks about it.
But she's protecting the other members of her group, the Edelweiss Pirates or something?
Yeah. Bartol Schink. Have we looked him up?
No, we can.
We should. Put your intern on it.
Right. High priority.
Yeah. This isn't getting any easier. Jesus.
Hello?
Hi, Seamus. It's Mom.
Hey.
How are you?
Dad! It's Mom!
Hello, Eileen?
Hi, Carl. How's Seamus?
Great. We were out shopping for school clothes.
Yeah. The summer just sped by.
They all do.
I never seem to notice. No windows in the office.
Right. Trapped in a lab. So, did you need to talk?
Yes, sorry. I was curious about your mother, actually.
Oh. Okay.
How much did she talk about the war when you were growing up?
Not often. Bits and pieces. Why?
I was doing some research last week about World War II, and something came up about the Edelweiss Pirates, or the Navajos, and your mother's name popped up.
Really? That's an odd coincidence.
Does any of that ring a bell?
Yeah. Mom ran with that group while the war was on. There were a group of kids who wanted to avoid the Hitler Youth programs, but in later years they escalated their activities to, bigger ideas like
vandalism and sabotage.
But why Navajos? And pirates?
Just some of the names they used. Navajos, Edelweiss pirates, you know, kids. There were little pins, little white flowers. I may still have hers.
That's interesting.
And this is for work? Researching my mother?
Not exactly, but... Sorry, I can't talk about it.
Right. You never could.
Hey, don't. I didn't mean to be flippant.
No. Don't mind me. All for the greater good.
I like to think so.
Power down. You all right?
Damn it! 5 months of this bullshit! We're floundering.
Take it easy, Eileen. You're just stressed.
I am not stressed. I'm frustrated. I'd like to go again this afternoon.
No. There is no reason to rush this.
We're hardly rushing. We're running into the same wall over and over again. Why can't we push through? Why can't you keep me in the Animus longer than 2 minutes?
Because surrogate genetic memory data is fragile. The EEG is exploding and your brain is doing too much work. The longer you stay in, the more damage it does. It's even possible that...
Possible that...
It's possible the memories we're digging into could eventually overwrite your own. Like information on a tape drive. There's just not enough space in your head to do both.
Here I come to save the day! Good afternoon, all.
Did you invite him?
No.
But you did. Remember?
That was months ago, Warren. What do you need?
I wanted to stop by. Check on your progress.
Well, apparently it's still too dangerous to keep me under for more than a few minutes.
I always suspected that would be your biggest hurdle. The genetic memory sequencing is the easy part, if time-consuming. But the replay, that's something else.
Yes?
Let's think this through. My subjects are diving into their own genetic memories, so the information is already encoded in their heads.
Which means the Animus has less work to do. Less computing, less parsing.
Right. So to get your surrogate data working, to let people experience foreign memories, it'll take a hell of a lot more processing power than anyone has. Even Abstergo Industries.
Ideally, we'd like to build an external processor that mirrors as many brain functions as possible. Something to handle the calculations.
But the cost and upkeep of that would be...
astronomical. Let me see what I can do. I have some sway with Lillian. We won't build Rome in a day, but if we focus on the pretty buildings first, maybe we'll achieve something.
Thank you, Warren.
Till next, folks.
Why did Warren eliminate her? Because he clearly got rid of her for a reason. Was it because she was the only one that could, like, do the same stuff that he could? He just didn't want the potential competition down the line? So he totally fucking killed her. He totally sabotaged the end there in audio file 5. I wonder if that ever gets further talked about, or if they dropped it here in Assassin's Creed 4 and never talk about it again. So I don't think Vidic gets mentioned in Origins or Valhalla. Let's finish the game. My collection.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here?
It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair Ben Lahad once counseled.
And until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
How the fuck?
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word. Evening, Anne.
Edward?
A be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irish woman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't. So felt the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Oh, all that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going, and all the sweet ere I've loved, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot,
Every last
that
drop of duck
I
on the
should
wind.
rise, and you, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all.
Wait, so who does Edward end up with? Who's Haytham's mom? Hold on, I'm going to the fucking Assassin's Creed wiki.
Father, did you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny. Not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye.
No, he doesn't end up with
It
Anne.
was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a lot. To support us. To take care of her. And you.
Not me. Mother said you didn't know about me. She said you wrote only once a year and that she never knew where to find you.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier, I might have come home. I hope that I would have.
Well, you were busy. That's what I think.
I was, but
God, Edward Kenway's story suffers so much from the fact that Ubisoft
I see no boat here.
commissioned someone to write like a story of how Hatham became a Templar.
It's a very simple one, Jeremy. A ship can carry a boat. A boat can carry a ship.
Because it's just you play this and then you recall, you remember how Edward dies. Like this is
That's a clever
1722. He has 13 more years of life. He dies in 1735. Like it doesn't come across to me as tragic in a good way. Like there's some tragedy is good. But the way that it's in here, it just doesn't come across the right way for me. So
I'm sorry.
And then the chemistry that Edward had with both Anne and Mary, but then neither of them are the mother to Hatham.
You think we'll see a whale?
Yes, there's a very good chance.
And what
Kind
about
of disappoints me.
Will I see pirates?
I think it would have been very fucking. There would have been so much irony if Hatham, future Templar Grandmaster, was the son of Edward and Mary Reed.
One little trick at the helm before sundown.
But also, hi Matt. Not crying? Dude, this game's almost gotten me a couple times. Stream. But man, yeah, this game, with the knowledge I have of, it's just, with the knowledge of what happens to this family,
Miss
it just
Jennifer
kind of
Kenway,
really hurts
may
the
I
game a
introduce
lot.
myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry.
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a
Revealing
Kenway.
Hatham like he's fucking Thanos here.
What's wrong, Hatham?
I can't see the stage.
I can't see the
Up we go.
sky. The British boy.
How's that?
Future
Fine. But
Grandmaster
won't your
Templar
arms tire?
murderer.
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate at White's. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
Yes, please. I'm British. Yeah, this. Oh. Like they made this story so well. Like this. They made this game is so perfect. I do wish that we did get Halo 3 tomorrow. Probably not. I don't know. I kind of really just want to play. I really want to dive straight into Unity. But I need to do release order in case there are references in Unity to things that happen in Adewale's DLC and Rogue. I also really want to play Rogue. Where is my Ubisoft launcher? You need to play Rogue. I know. But I don't have, let's see, I have until the 21st of March. And I haven't been getting any, no companies I've been applying to have replied yet. So. We be waiting. Games, I gotta uninstall. Uninstall Black Flag so that I can have more storage space. I was surprised in this how many references they made to Liberation. I was really surprised how many there were. They talked about it a whole lot. I didn't expect that. Is the person you meet in the first mission in Black Flag? I don't think we met anyone named Shay in Black Flag. I think you might be. I don't think Shay Cormac is not in Black Flag. No, because he's born in 1731. Rogue, Shay kills Adewale. Well, Hatham and Shay kill Adewale. And then it's Adewale's DLC where we play as Adewale. Games stream 2024. Yeah. So let's see here. Bada bing. Y'all already know. I don't have to fucking wait. This game made me almost cry like 3 times. With the death of Mary Reed, James Kidd. Then there was a voice note of Desmond saying goodbye to mom and dad. That one hit. And then the end, when we see Edward looking at everyone. We see the flashback to everyone. I do wish we had gotten more time with the pirate captain that ends up betraying Edward, that ended up joining the Templars. I wish we had gotten more time with him. That's I feel like that tends to be a lot of my problems here with these early Assassin's Creed games. They're just one of the good things that has come with the games being longer is that they have given us more time with characters, and so we're able to feel more of a connection to those that end up dying, whereas here in these early ones, like I said this with Connor, kind of with Connor, it felt like we should have gotten maybe more time with his dad before. Like, it felt like there was maybe supposed to be at least one more sequence full of just Connor and Hatham working together. It really felt like that was needed there for then that fight, for my tastes. Ezio, for my taste, just didn't spend time with anyone for an extended period of time, except for Uncle Mario. Uncle Mario was the only one in the Ezio trilogy that I really felt it. And Da Vinci. Da Vinci and Mario were like and his sister. So those three were like the only ones that I felt Ezio had a connection with, and then they're not at all there in Revelation. They're only there in 2 and then Brotherhood. So yeah, it didn't felt like we had enough time. And then yeah, the Edward's, I don't know, the potential relationship with Anne and Mary, both of them, kind of felt weird too. It kind of felt like Edward was, I don't know, it just felt like as they were writing this game, they realized like, oh wait, they remembered, wait, there's a book that we that Ubisoft that we commissioned to be written that says that has Hatham's mother being someone different. So we can't have Edward be with either of these women, and we need, you know, Mary Reed to die. So they'll both lose. Mary will lose the baby or whatever. Yeah, I do. I have every single Assassin's Creed except for Mirage because Mirage isn't on Steam. So yeah, I am. It's a 10 out of 10, mainly if I were to rank this like as critically as possible, I think this would probably be an 8 or a 9 because the gameplay was very clunky at times. And just for record, if I were ranking all of these as critically as possible, both Liberation and Assassin's Creed 3 would be lower in score. This is including my bias. Liberation, again, but also Liberation got this high of a score because of it was originally a PS Vita game, and for what Liberation is, I think it fits as a 7, but Assassin's Creed 3 would be lower if I were to be as critical possible. But yeah, Black Flag, I think if I were to be extremely critical, the gameplay, I think Black Flag is actually where we really see the decline in gameplay, the clunkiness that is still kind of pretty prevalent in Assassin's Creed games onwards. Yeah, only 23 hours. And I hacked all the computers. The only thing I did not do 100% was the treasure maps. I'm a fucking gamer, bro. But yeah, this was it gets a 10 out of 10 mainly because of nostalgia. I think it is the best Assassin's Creed that I've played fully thus far. I think I gave Assassin's Creed 2 also a 10 out of 10. Well, we will see when I get to that, Matt, because when I got to Black Flag, I don't remember it being as clunky as it actually was. I don't remember having this many issues when I was playing it. Now, maybe the issues that I had were me using mouse and keyboard, and maybe some of these issues with the clunkiness arise from mouse and keyboard and controller. But if you're making a game that's available on PC, you should be making a gameplay system that is not as clunky for PC. That's my personal opinion. Yes, some games do feel better with controller or keyboard, but still be designed. Some older games just run better on consoles. I think that is the case too. Like I think that's the case with Assassin's Creed 3 because there was a lot of clunkiness with Assassin's Creed 3. I think if I had booted up a PS3, put in my disc copy of AC3, and just done capture card that way, probably wouldn't have run into this many issues. But I'm not gonna fucking do that. But damn, we've done a lot of games this year so far. let's do the math here on how many hours I fucking spent streaming so far. Though, of course, Elden Ring we started halfway into December, so this isn't entirely accurate. 8, 28, 7, plus 11, plus 23. 143 hours of streaming. God. How many work days is that? Let's divide that by 8. That is only 8, roughly rounding up 18 days of 8-hour work days. Okay, so it's not that bad. That bad. I need these fucking companies to hire me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. 'Cause I have all the assessments. I should play Red Dead 2 as the palate cleanser. But also kinda don't want to. How long is Freedom Cry? I really kinda just want to play Dragon's Dogma. That's still miles away. Oh, this game's only like 6 hours. Okay. So I'm either playing Red Dead 2 tomorrow, or I'm starting Freedom Cry. And then what is Rogue? Rogue is about the same as Black Flag, isn't it? See, what did they say? Okay, so they say, damn. Okay, so I just beat Assassin. So How Long to Beat says to just do the main story. That takes 23.5 hours. I did everything except for the treasure maps in 23 hours. If Ubisoft's save log is accurate. I think it is. No. It might be. I don't know. I have to do the math later. But Rogue is gonna be a 10 to 20 hour long game. Okay. Well, I'm going to end stream here. This went way longer than I thought. Well, I would have ended stream actually relatively around normal time if there hadn't been a storm last night to interrupt. Are you sending us? I am not anywhere, because my Twitch stats are only saying I have one of you, which I don't think is accurate. I think I have at least 2 viewers. Oh. Yeah. Which is fucking broken with the viewer counts. I'm doing, yeah, see, alright. Clay and Matt, you're both in here. I also have this pulled up on my laptop to like also see how stream is actually doing. And it says I have 1 viewer when I have 3. Ugh. And Jesus Christ, so I have 5? Send to ducks. I'm just gonna end. Let me tell you, if you play Assassin's Creed 4, any of y'all go back to play it, do the extra shit. Especially the overworld computer hack. Do the computer hacks, because the stuff that's in there is good. That's some good lore. That's fucking in there, dude. Not just for the mini game, just for the um bits and pieces. You learn so much about that piece of shit Warren Vidic and the progression of the Animus. Like, it's that part was so good. That part was so good. But yeah, a lot of the love that I have for Edward, a lot of it does get damaged by the way they kill him off, because they had a book written like go along with Assassin's Creed 3's release, something like no, that is incorrect. It is a non-canonical quest in Watch Dogs. I looked it up on the wiki. And I am not going to play Watch Dogs. I'm fine with the generic Ubisoft open world stuff in Assassin's Creed games. Just don't want to do it in another Ubisoft game. I just don't want to do that stuff in another Ubisoft game. But yeah, thank you all for hanging. And Clay, thank you for the raid. Yeah, it'll be up in the air as to what I play tomorrow. It'll probably be Red Dead 2, just cause I need that palate cleanser. And then I think Saturday I will start Freedom Cry, and then probably Sunday. Yeah. This stream went on for almost 6 hours. I can't remember the last time I did a long ass stream like this was my birthday. I did this for a lot less money. $0. That is not bait. That is me ending stream and just I don't know how to say goodbye. What if we just stare at for a little while? Is it awkward yet? End stream. Actually, playing. You're wrong. It's actually my face is actually gonna cover. It says stop stream, not end stream. Fucking. Oh my god. Fucking one of those old ass emotes, Clay. One of those old ass memes. Fucking the Rage Comics memes or whatever they were called. I remember those. I was in middle school, man. I was there, man. There. Oh my. No. Alright, now you're gonna make me end stream because I don't want to see those fucking. Those memes are dead for a reason.